Yo, what's up guys? It's Reek back again, streaming One Piece. We're playing RG Luffy today. In the ChinoizeCup. The first round has started. We're facing against Radical first round, so it should be interesting. Let's see. Just playing Ace. Makes sense. Kinda have to keep this hand. Says Sashigi. Yo, what's up, Antonio Archer? What's up, Joey Boy-san? How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. I was like finishing my food for the day, or not for the day, but my food this morning. So not really morning yet anymore, but this afternoon. Let's see. Could take this just to make sure our characters are safe. 7 Dawn. I guess if we Actually, yeah, we can take this because we have the law anyways. I don't think he's gonna swing his Marco. If he does, we can just block 1k, which is the same as doing what we were going to do before that. Josu. Oh, he just double bounces. Interesting. Sanji. So we find a law, would be pretty good. Don't find a law. Ooh, actually, Zero wouldn't have been bad either. Okay. Guess this Nami is probably going to need to find this. Let's see. 6, 8. I mean, this Nami's probably gonna need to find us a Dead Man's Game. Almost certainly has Newgate now. Let's see. Go 2 here. Just plays Newgate, then we can go 2 for this one, and okay. 2 again. Interesting. We only want to toss these 2Ks, so. Okay, I see. That's how it is. We can just block. Okay. Nami. Oh, he still has this Marco. It's pretty annoying. Definitely a swing character. There's no way you kill him with this Marco. Actually, let's see. If I want our Sanji, that man's actually pretty good though. Luffy. Okay. Spots. Interesting. I guess we really don't have enough counter for this though. Swing another 7. So rush. Let's see. Guess if this is rush ace, then it's probably not rush ace. it's just the Whitebeard. Does he kill one? I guess he can't actually. Oh, well, he can kill this. Oh, okay. Let's see. Free DMG, we have 6. Oh, if only this was a Straw Hat. Maybe I shouldn't have played over my Nami. Just left here for this card. I guess actually it's not really that much more efficient. But this card can get the boost actually, so I can swing with these. 888, 3 Dawn, 8. It's a DMG. Kind of not really worth it, I guess. That's interesting, actually. Let's go 10 now. 10. Oh, maybe I should actually left 1 for this. Oh, dang. Maybe I just do that. I'm surprised he took though. But yeah, I guess maybe it should just been their 8, and then it could have just been their 8, 8, and then the last on this. Yeah. Well, I guess actually you had to have all this. I mean, I guess maybe he could have drew 2 2Ks, but I think he took because he was confident, right? Actually, wouldn't he toss Red Rock? Chopper. Yeah, he saved his leader ability, so that means. I mean, definitely had 8 before, or enough to counter. I guess, yeah, I guess the difference is that if we do 8 8 before the life, that this has more impact after. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was just an aggressive block to play around cards. Let's see. Why not swing 6 with lead first? I wanted to swing the 8 8 so I had more Dawn, so that if he were to take, that I could go Sanji or DMG and still use this card. So I wanted to invest less Dawn first and still swing 8. Because I mean, like, if I go 6, it's just with leader, it's just a 1k, which is like fine, but I mean, it's still just a 1k. And when they have like a huge hand, swing 6 just gets a 1k. I mean, it's not too crazy. It's very unlikely for them to be on only 2Ks at that point. So yeah. That's when I started swinging with 8s. To see if So I have more Dawn open to use one of these cards if I needed to. I guess there's really no reason to swing this 10. So yeah, really, I guess would have to just be 8A again. And then hope that he doesn't have that and then put the last pistol on it. Do you see the rise of Mihawk and East OP14? I mean, kind of, but also that's like early East. Early East results. Early East results are always, you have to take with a little bit of grain of salt, because they're still like, laying the decks in the format and building a deck for a format. I mean, that's like, they've only seen the cards for not that long, and the decks and the matchups. So, but I mean, Mihawk is definitely the one of the Oops. Forgot to stop share screening. Wait. No limb today, sad? Yeah. I mean, they each get his day. I haven't played RG Luffy on Monday. Wait, actually, is that true? I don't know. But I just wanted to so it was the last deck we played, so it's just easier to put that deck in again. But we're gonna leave my backup deck, so not that sad. True. X1 time, you got this. True. Wait, how many people are there today? Is 54. Yeah, I guess it's unlikely that we get top 4. So we're just playing for X1. Unless Radical goes undefeated and our next opponent continues to play and then also like goes 4-2. The next opponent after that continues to play and also goes 4-2. It's possible. I mean, the good news is that for opponent win percentage, we didn't like we got someone that probably will do well. So like, probably isn't like completely out of the question that we get X2. It is still pretty unlikely. Or out of the question that we get top 4 if we were to go X1. Especially if we get like up pair. One of the rounds and then win. Actually, I guess if we get up pair and then win though, that has a chance of ending the tournament early, and that would always be not in our favor. Well, I guess it depends. Any changes to limb lists? I mean, I play a lot of different lists though for limb, so can I get your thoughts on how to use Buena Festa? I used too early game digging for Shank, no Shanks with Bond, Mayanel, Mihawk, CG. You don't want to like panic search for Shanks. You want to use it, like sometimes you just want to find Shanks But like, where is? What do I do with all of them? I was trying this list. But you don't really want to panic shanks or look for shanks. You want to use it like, okay, if you are gonna play the one cost anyways because you don't have one cost limb, then you're going to use the first search anyways. And then the turn before you shanks, if you don't have shanks, you want to try to find shanks. And then if you don't find shanks, then that's just like unfortunate because you probably needed shanks anyways. But yeah, it also depends. Like, were you searching with limb too? Because if you you want to do your Brandis search, like if you don't have shanks in hand, you want to do your Brandis search before you 3-cost limb because then 3-cost limb could bomb a shanks. But I mean, sometimes you'll just be unlucky, and your shanks will just be like all right next to each other, and there's really nothing you can do about that. You just shuffle poorly, and then your shanks are just all right next to each other. That can happen too. Can I get your wait? Oh, you'll talk that same game. Wait, what? Was limb search that found 5? That's crazy. I mean, all 5 events being necessary is like really crazy. That's some insane shuffling, especially if you start with your events right next to each other. But I mean, yeah, it's unlucky though. It's like if you think about it, right? If something like that, it's like all the cards are right next to each other. Like literally any card in the game can win if it's like that. If you like have all of your, because I mean like you're only playing 3 events, right? And I mean are you playing um two two Foxy Pirates, or was it just 2 DMG and 2 Hell's Judgment, and then the Foxy Pirate right next to each other? It's like extremely unlikely. But I mean, the thing is with in person though, if you don't shuffle like enough, then like, or if you don't shuffle enough, but I guess yeah, if you don't shuffle enough, or you shuffle in a way that would make it that you're pre-arranged, or like, or somehow you get back into your pre-arranged, then um, could also make it more likely for the unlikely to happen. 3 DMG, 3 Hell Judgment, 2 Nora Nora. Oh, okay. 5 million search. Oh wait, was that the list from Was that this list? I guess this list isn't like that crazy, but I did only play this because it was Top Cut, and I knew what the players were playing, or had a good idea of what everyone was playing based on what they played previously. Very similar. Oh, okay. I guess this is our list that was playing this lineup. Oh, but you're still are you playing Magellan still? I guess in that build. Ooh, excuse me. I didn't want to try this build, I guess, too, because of this card, but I think realistically though, I probably shouldn't be playing like. So yeah, I'm really thinking about something like this. Because I think the counter, this the damn it, yeah, too much counter. I think the problem with too much counter is that if you don't go second, it's like really weird. And I think there's like some bias before because the chances of you going second was higher. Now the chances are that versus it's higher chance that your opponent will pick correctly now since it's been like 3 weeks. So most people know that if you're ace or emu, that you want to go, that they want to keep the curve, and Zero wants to keep his curve too. Which is like was fine with the previous stuff, but I do think that Magellan is like very game changing versus Emu. And also, yeah, I think it's interesting too because the shopper actually kind of feels pretty nice when you're playing more bricks. The Bonnie is also kind of nice. So you get that I won't hit 10 for Shanks for a while, so the events are dead. Wait. So you get that I won't hit 10 for Shanks for a while, so the events are dead. Aces and emus and Sabos, you're actually supposed to be really favored into Sabo if he takes first. Like, you're still favored in Sabo if he takes first. Actually, I don't know if I ever lost a Sabo on Lim. I'm not gonna lie to you. 9 2Ks, wait, is that true? 9 2Ks, yep, 9 2Ks. In the specific list. As you can see, there's like 20 lim lists here. Oh. Really? They messed me up playing Sabo into Dragon Sabo? That's what they always do. That's just what Sabo does. But the problem with Sabos, they run out of cards, and then if you DMG their Sabos, they usually have difficulties. Also, they don't really have a way to deal with 5 cost Sabo. If you have Lim plus Sabo, they have no way to deal with it. I mean, the problem with Sabo really is that if you go first, I mean, actually, technically by the numbers, it's says you have like a 76 run rate into Sabo, which going first, which normally I wouldn't take numbers too seriously, but Sabo does the same thing every time, so it's really not too crazy if that was like not too far off. And also I haven't like had problems going first or second to Sabo. But the problem is with Sabo is that if you get your 1 cost Lim or you just get your first Odyssey restood, they don't have removal, so you just get to build your wide board for free, and then you just pressure them. And the first two hits on them are like free too, which is really nice. And then yeah, but I mean, yeah. Cause yeah, Sabo's really kind of just like a really weaker version of GP matchup for Lim, kind of, because they're like a 6K leader that doesn't really have that strong a counter and doesn't actually kill you that fast in reality. I guess technically if you don't open an E1 cost. Well, actually, the thing is, even if you don't open a 1 cost, they can't actually swing that high into your first character. Unless they don't play a Searcher. Or actually, unless they don't play a character, but they still only swing 8, so you only need a 2k, 1k. So if it's like, if you're protecting a Sabo from your first one, then it's like pretty... It's like the... Yeah, it's basically the safest to keep Sabo with nothing versus Sabo. Also, Sabo is just like one of the best cards versus that deck, because if you play your Sabo, you go first, you play your Sabo, the most thing you swing to is 8, so you just need 2k, 1k, and then you're going to get drawn next turn, assuming you kept the hand because you had a hand that you could keep, or that you could draw off a Sabo, and then you're going to get that draw, and then next turn they're just going to go Sabo, 6-cost Sabo, add on, they're not going to be able to kill your Sabo again, you get another draw from your Sabo, you can even go double Sabo versus in that matchup, because they're not going to kill your Sabo, so you just draw for days. Whereas most decks, your Sabo would die at some point. But versus Sabo, your 5-cost Sabo isn't dying until... Really until after the dragon, like the turn after they play the dragon, because even on the turn they dragon, they can only swing 7 and 8. So if you really wanted to, you could protect your Sabo again. And draw more cards. That's the reason why it's not supposed to be favored for Sabos, just because you just infinitely drawing with Sabos kind of for free is kind of just really good. And then you have the additional pressure. And then you have Shanks. The OP13 Leers has been smacking me too. Roger feels impossible. They chain 9 gates into Roger, feels bad. Yeah, Roger is definitely harder. Especially if like... I mean, okay, so the thing is with Roger, though, if they're chaining 9 gates, like, is this just one game? Because, like, if the Roger consistently chaining 9 gates, like, every Roger play against you is, like, extremely unlucky, because Roger can't search any of his cards. That's the reason why I would never play that deck, is because Roger is not a consistent deck. So if they're chaining 9 gates, that's just, like, very unlucky. But yeah, Magellan just, helps with that matchup a lot. But the thing with also with Roger is that if Roger gets or high rolls like that, because that is them seeing more than one new gate with no draw power or searching is a high roll. Just them seeing 2 alone. And that's the reason why Roger, like if Roger saw good hands without searching, that deck is actually just good. The problem with that deck is there's no consistency with the cards it needs to see, which is 9 gate and 10-cost Shanks. But when they get promo Roger, they basically have a second 9 gate. And that's the reason why Roger gets a lot better. Well, and the promo is searchable. 3 games? 3 games, and the Roger was just chaining 9 gates. That's just really unlucky. We did beat Roger, though, when they hit 9 gate. Well, actually, I guess the thing with Roger, though, you have to be really aggressive. Versus Roger, you have to be pretty aggressive. Because I think they shouldn't really be getting into that many 9 gates. Now that I think about it, when you said that. Because, yeah, if you're pretty passive, then the Roger matchup is going to be pretty impossible. I feel like 3 Magellan is a lot with so much drop power. Okay, I need to move my thing. Okay, wait. I just noticed that. I noticed myself this time. I'm improving. Okay, go a second. Okay, this hand is like, I mean, technically profound. I guess we do have like Tashigi into Luffy, so I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. So we're gonna play the Luffy and hope we find into his searchers to find the Sanji, or just find a Zoro, assuming that'll bounce our Tashigi twice. That's not the card. Usually get them to 1 and 2 life before that happens. So we take this. Dang. Can't really play. I guess we can play the Zoro off of, or not really actually. I guess we can play it after Luffy if they don't bounce their Tashigi. Also, they're playing Nami. They're taking our card. This messed up. Can't just take our card like that. Playing. I wonder if they're playing a full set of Namis. Okay. Oh, we have. I guess we still have a searcher, so we really still couldn't go. Should I even play this? Like 4. Let me counter 1 for sure next turn. We'll do it. Even though we might need to play. I mean, it actually is going to be hard to try to play Zoro because we don't have any Sanjis. We also don't have any searches. Maybe I should have just not kept this hand. Because now I guess next turn we go like bounce our Tashigi. Because we're assuming they're going to do the other play. Or wait. I guess actually we can stop Sanji. Yeah, we stop Sanji. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh yeah, and then we just have no Dawn. Oh, actually he swings 9 because of Nami. I completely forgot. That is actually, I should have just tossed the Sanji early. Oops. Okay. Actually, I guess technically, wait, we have swing this or Catastus early. I guess we'd have 2 Dawn, which is enough. Yeah, we're probably getting rolled though. We could also bounce our Zoro, but we kind of need counter anyways. I also don't think that they will. Oh, use the thing. Okay, we swing. So not mostly by choice though. Actually, it's not really by choice. We need 2 Dawn up to survive for sure. I can't believe we didn't find a single searcher this game. We still didn't find a single searcher. Actually, this is like maybe. Oh, we still need like really need to find a searcher still, but maybe there's hope. So we have to toss this with Charleston. Yeah, not finding a searcher is kind of crazy. Not even the Straw Hat searcher. Or 1-cost Nami to get a better bounce. Let's see if they're really smart. They would swing 9 first to play around Charleston. Then it forces us to give an extra card, even though we don't want to. Oh, I guess actually the good news is that we can just bounce this Zoro because it's just here and this extra spy anyways. Actually, I guess maybe we're gonna block this turn, so maybe it doesn't matter. Well, maybe we don't block actually, because we're gonna Charleston. Maybe. Swings 8 first. Oh, I guess he can swing 9 twice, so there's no reason to. That's pretty annoying. I guess we just. Do we have to Sanji? I guess we have to Sanji, so we have enough Dawn for next turn. So we're gonna just go like this. Oh, I guess also you could have swung with Arbani after he did that. Oops. I guess he could always done like it's always swung. I guess he was only blocked though. Oh, I guess blocking and countering is actually the same. Do we want this law? If we had a searcher, we would not care that much about this law. We don't have a searcher. Surely we top deck something though, right? Actually, I guess we're gonna get this Bonnie anyway, so I really should just walk. So we don't run out of cards. Plus, this is a swing. Searcher? Oh, nice. I knew that was gonna happen. Totally. That's the reason why I did that. Oh no, we're out of Charlestones. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Let's see. We're also so far away from killing them. It's okay though. Maybe they take the double attack and try to kill us because they're greedy. Yeah, we hope they're greedy. This low key might be X2 drop. Low key. Maybe it's actually high key. I mean, I guess I really shouldn't X2 drop. I should try to go X2. At least. I mean, not really actually, because there's kind of no reason. Because this week, we kind of need to get second or first for its matter for. I guess we could get X. Whoa. Is there a chance we survive? Oh, I guess actually we spent too much Dawn. Oops. I guess not really. Because technically, we could. Actually, wait, can we just play Sanji? That gives us back our Dawn? It does, right? Or no? Oh, no, it does. Okay. I guess we just play Sanji, not the law. Kind of don't need this card anyway, so. Let's see, how badly are we losing to Roger? I feel like we're not losing to Roger, right? You don't lose to Roger, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, we don't lose to Roger. So we win if we get him to swing his Newgate? Can I actually even toss a Charleston? But I think I actually want to scare him. Oh, he does have that. Oh, wait. Okay. Because if we use a Charleston, he knows he doesn't win. Do we have to, though? That kind of sucks. Let's see. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, no. We definitely. I guess, can we take though? There's no way actually, right? Cause take. Oh no, we need 1k from life. Okay, no, we have to. It kind of sucks. Good news, at least we can save our Luffy from this Roger. Maybe he still swings Newgate? No, there's no way. Oh! Why? Wait. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that, but it doesn't matter. Okay. He can kill our Luffy now. Oh, okay. Maybe he has no counter. Is that possible? Maybe that's possible. I don't know. Okay. These should definitely be 6 first, and then 8, and then we assess the rest, I guess. Or I guess it'll just be or 10, 11, or I guess actually it's not enough cards in hand, so yeah, we just win. I'm not sure why he's swings Newgate. Maybe I feel like some people don't read the leader ability even after it happens many times. But he might not have enough counter anyways, so maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. Wait, did I say? I feel like I said that last time where it looked like we were about to lose and then our opponent did something. You know what's crazy? There's no way we're killing him. He has Rad Beam and his whole hand was actually counter if he saves a Dawn up for Rad Beam. And left, he had 2 blockers. There's no way we were killing him. Oh boy. Actually, I don't even think we kill him with the DMG because we rested 2 blockers and then he still just has infinite counter. He's actually pissed. That's the reason why I didn't say GG. He's like, I can't believe I just threw this game that hard. That's crazy. You know what happens. I don't blame him. It was actually he just got hit super hard by the reverse karma of me saying, well, it looks like it might be XP drop. I feel like that happens a decent amount where I'm like, oh yeah, I guess we might be losing this one. And then we just win. Remember actually, I think the best one was when we were playing against a Bonnie. Do you guys remember Chrono, you remember the Bonnie? When we were facing the Bonnie, it looked like there was no way you could win, and then he like played into Hody somehow, and then we just win. It's like, oh well, I guess at least we made it to the final. I was like, oh okay. Guess we just won this, nice. I don't know why he didn't kill Luffy. I mean, he probably knew that hero because with the Luffy gone, he still loses. So I think he was just tilted. So yeah, with the Luffy gone, because I don't think it was actually possible. Because yeah, I don't think it was possible for him to have enough cards. Especially with him having 2 bricks in hand. Well, actually no. We know now that he didn't have enough counter. I think he needed this not to be brick, and then he needed all 2Ks and 1K for it to be like potential. Yeah. Dude, yes, the Bonnie file, yeah. Skeps is showing us like, yeah, that was funny. It's just when I am reverse karma, it's too strong. They just like it's actually just it's my hockey. They can't handle it. It's totally how that works. Hi, which deck would you rather go to a regional with? Lim or Red Green Luffy? I'm not gonna lie, if I was going to regional, I would probably play Ace before Red Green Luffy. Because I do play Ace. It's just that it's not as fun, so... Well, it's not that it's not fun. It's just that Red Green Luffy is just like... I feel like I'm still learning with Red Green Luffy. So... And there's more things that... different things that happen in matches, usually. So yeah. But I would definitely play Ace before Red Green Luffy. And then Lim would be the deck I would play for sure. Crazy work, true. Thanks for answering. No worries. Thanks for the question. Yeah, actually, this Bonnie was kind of clutch. Because if we didn't have another 5 costs, we didn't have the chopper either. We were just gonna be out of luck if we didn't have any 5 costs. So, even though there's no way we should have won that game, but sometimes the aces go for Roger versus you, and they don't realize that they actually can't kill you. Which is actually, I'm not gonna lie, a decent amount of time. The reason I think actually part of the reason why my ace win rate isn't that bad is because or not. It's the only reason why it's positive is probably because aces like to do that. Even though it's like you'd have to have a very specific set of cards if you don't like have a good hand, like a really good opening. Like a really good opening would be like, you know, multiple laws into Sanji's, but if you don't have that, or like maybe double Luffy. Or actually, if you open a ton of Charlestones, that's also kind of pretty good. But yeah, if you don't have that, it's like a very slow game state because you're not that fast. Then they just have a bunch of cards and still life. Sometimes they just go for game, and then they don't realize that they can't kill you, and then you just win. The other thing that they do is that I think there's like 2 plays. They go for Roger, and they don't realize they can't kill you, and they take their last life, and they don't realize they can just pistol plus Sanji through their blockers. I have won quite a few games versus Ace, just pistol throwing Sanji, because they love to take their life when they're at, when you have a wide board. So there's also Dead Man's Game plus Sanji, which actually works too if you have this card and they take their last life. The problem with this card is it's like really hard to get value versus, or it's really hard to get value if they don't take their last life. Sometimes they just have enough counter like Radical did though. Charleston's a crazy card for this deck. You know, else is a crazy card for this deck. This card. Rest 2. Get 5. Crazy. You can also play off of Law. Should be kind of crazy. Like, not very good unless they have a searcher. But you could do it. So let's see. What does Rest 8 cost even come up against though? Like, obviously, it's actually really crazy versus Emu because you get to passively, like, yeah, you get to passively go for a game. Like, you can, if you have Zora on board, you can rest their blockers, swing all your time with Zora, and then you still have 5 Dawn up. I mean, the crazy part is you got to attach all your Dawn, or like use all your Dawn before Zora because you need to leave me Dawn up. Or like if you have wide board with like Luffy's, just, you know, tap their blockers, and then like this has to make the Emu matchup so much better, even though it's not that bad. So the Emu match is definitely better than Ace, but this just makes it infinitely better. The problem with this card though is like, or not the problem, because the good thing is the rest 2 is like just on top of the fact in this deck that the 5 Dawn you get for free, but the only concern with this card not being Giga Brusted versus every deck is that, of course, there's not like every deck playing 8 costs and lower all the time. Yeah, it's pretty much, you know, the only thing. It's the only problem with it being Giga Busted is that it's just, what if they don't play? What if they play 10 costs like Ace? Should you do anything on Limb? No? I mean, this card is like specifically you restand 5 during your opponent's turn. The only deck that can really make use of that besides RG Luffy is like GP, but even GP, restanding 5 Dawn is really just helping them play around Hody. The likelihood of them actually using like 5 Dawn naturally is like not super like it will happen, but like in the same turn it's actually pretty unlikely. Yeah, the Tsunami's insane, yeah. Because there's also actually let's see, because doesn't Crack also do wait, how many matches are left? 4 matches? Okay. Oh, it's only been 18 minutes. I put OP13. I thought I put OP14. Oh yeah, this is not a blocker. This being able to freeze Zero is kind of crazy, but at the same time, you just would never play Zero versus this deck like some other decks. It's like how versus Sabo, you like never play Zero versus Sabo as RG Luffy because they know they want a Stussy. And you actually don't need Zoro to beat Sabo. But I guess they can still, like, if you have 5 characters and they stun 2, it's not like the end of the world, probably. I guess the crazy part about this Crocodile is that it's at 8 Dawn, which is kind of fast, actually, comparatively to, like, some other cards. Like, this is, like, their big combo, and they get it at 8 Dawn. Similar to like similar to Ace, they get their big play at 8 Dawn instead of 10 or 9. Which is kind of fast if you think about it. But yeah, I guess these blockers, or wait, is this one? I say we only have one blocker, so maybe it's not that relevant. Their main defense is this Crocodile. I guess Crocodile would probably be like really bad. Well, maybe. It depends actually. Because I guess, yeah, if you have like 4 characters, they stop 2 from swinging. But you play Nami resting their blockers because they don't play any blocker that's higher than 10. And so you just... But they do have these counters. And they have this card. Maybe. No, these are blockers anyways, are they? It wouldn't work for us. This probably is like a terrible matchup for Luffy. Probably. A lot probably don't play blockers. Well, actually, the Nami would be insane versus Law just because it's a blocker that restands 5 Dawn. And this is aggro that could probably just beat Law naturally. This deck is interesting because I feel like the Shanks is what the carry is supposed to be, because this card just doesn't do a lot of stuff to a lot of decks. Oh, actually, they do also have, they play the or some builds play this Law Beppo, which is kind of interesting because it does seem pretty strong. You become a 7k leader, you get 3 Dawn back for counter, and then you can freeze something, and then you can drop them continuously. Well, I guess this seems like really strong versus Ace at least. And really strong versus Dofi probably too. Well, maybe not actually. It's just not bad versus Dofi, and then oh, I guess this card would be decent versus Crocodile still. Maybe. I don't know. This guy's also kind of interesting. or not kind of interesting. It's really just emu, which is like, I mean, you stop a 7K swing and you stop a what is it called? Stop a block. Pretty good. If you're playing Perona, you can also stop. You can just stop both blockers. So I just subscribe on YouTube. You don't really check Twitch chat? Oh. I mean, did I really? I feel like I responded to the other Twitch comments, right? Or did I never finish answering the Magellan thing? I thought I did. Maybe it's just because I'm always late to the Twitch chat. Hello, blasted. Let's see. This card is also kind of interesting. Oh yeah, this card is also really nice for. But yeah, I think the problem with Green Luffy is that even actually the Mihawk is probably a little scary, because if they're playing the Lon Beppo, they become a 7K leader, which is, I guess, not as bad as 8K for a wide board, but it's still gonna be harder to get value. And then they can just rest your Zoro, so you probably would never play Zoro if they're playing Lon Beppo. You can also play a Shanks, which is -1000 to everything, and if they're Lon Beppo later, then it's just like really tough, and you have no way to answer those cards. So Game Luffy probably just gets destroyed by this deck, and then would also get destroyed by this deck naturally, unless, I guess maybe Zoro is like untouchable. Maybe I guess Zoro is untouchable, so maybe it's fine actually. Yeah, I guess Zoro would be. It'll just be, yeah, I guess actually no, it would be fine because of Zoro. Jinbei would be interesting. I guess it would be really bad actually, depending on what build they're playing. Croc I feel like would be fine, maybe. And then the yellow decks and Sugar. Oh, Sugar. Sugar didn't really get that much OP14 support. Oh right, it's just the purple stuff. It's just let's see, there's this card. Not really actually. This card would never get KO'd. There's this card also would never get KO'd. I guess there's this card. Actually, there is this card. Unironically, this card is pretty good in Sugar, probably. There's this card. Technically, this card. This card would. I mean, I guess actually this card is fine because it's a 6K attacker, so like, could KO it. And then, actually, I guess this card is kind of interesting in Sugar. Oh, actually, yeah. Isn't this card just like still good in Sugar? So you stand a Dawn, and then you can Yeah, I guess actually the 10 cost is kind of good in sugar because you can get back to 10, or yeah, you can chain it easier in theory. The leer effect works better, but the problem is they don't attack you. It's kind of awkward. Oh, sugar support is. I mean, all the purple, all Don Quixote stuff is technically sugar. Also, we've been over this. EBO3 is after OP14. We actually get EBO4 before OP14. So we're not worried about EBO3. That's like, for the West, that's such a like long way. Like VV's like years away. You know, it's like we already have OP14. We already have EBO4 by that point. Like EBO3 is just decades away. We might as well it's not the cards might as well not exist. You know, it's like those EBO3 cards. Dang. We're gonna like. Wait, what is that one card called? Getting them in 2 years? Dang, that's messed up. Crazy. It is actually really crazy that we're getting EBO4 before EBO3. We don't even know what the EBO4 cards are. Yeah, I guess this would help Sugar's Emu matchup. Sugar's Emu matchup for sure. And then I mean technically it's really not that bad versus Ace because you would kill and stun everything else assuming you got there before Ace. Which you should at least get there like reasonably. I guess before Ace. That's only I guess also these events help Sugar too. This one doesn't even take a Dawn. But it costs 2. This one actually I think is really good for Sugar. Like really, really good. Yeah, Sugar might have hope. Or you can play Sugar. Sugar OP14 testing. Test out the Nidofi stuff. While we're waiting for the next tournament. Well, not now. After we finish this one, of course, you know. Emu? Let me go second. I mean, I guess we keep. This finds us Tashigi? Okay. Doesn't find us Tashigi. We're screwed. But it's okay. We go double Luffy. We throw out Sanji to die because we don't have a choice, and then double Luffy. Or we top deck Tashigi, and then we're fine. I guess technically the only thing is that maybe we should go Law just so we can get the search for the Zoro, but kind of, yeah, I mean, it's kind of rough actually because we could just swing the Scarp. I guess then we lose it and we'll have a chance to even potentially a lot later. It's kind of hard to win with only Luffy's and not a Zoro. Just died. No. Next one, please. No dropping. Twitch. Wait, is YouTube? Is this just Twitch? It's just Twitch. It's messed up. Oop. Oh, okay. Okay, it's back. It's back? Okay, it's back. Twitch is glitching these days. Oof. Yeah, we'll swing 7. Get the block. Okay. Kills our Sanji. Or maybe? Actually, probably already added it. He starts like 20 times. Yep. Bye, Sanji. Okay, it's fine. We play Luffy. Luffy swing, yeah, Luffy swing 7. I think. I guess in theory, we really could play the Zoro. We don't know if he has 2 of these. We actually weren't paying attention also, but that's fine. Let's see. We can either play this or swing 7. Or we could do both. I guess the good news with them playing this card, that they at least trash a card. In theory. Oh, we can also go, alright, no, I guess, yeah, we just go, like, Sanji into Luffy. Or, no, we wouldn't go Sanji. The next turn, they guaranteed have a kill for 5 costs. So, I guess, actually, maybe we keep our, if they don't kill this Zoro, then maybe. Wait. So, I have my store cup. Wednesday. Going with Lim Desmez, kind of 40% Emu, 40% Ace, 101 Roger, 1 Mirror. Does that mean it's like 8 aces and 8 emus? Actually, that wouldn't make sense, but. Wait, what do you mean by what do you recommend? Like what cards to play? Oh, he does have another one. Dang, that's messed up. Okay, we're really just about to go with Luffy Turbo. I mean, if we get like a DMG, then maybe there's hope with Luffy Turbo. I haven't really tried too much Luffy Turbo, to be honest. We definitely ignore these characters though, at this point. Or ignore this. I guess actually like double unblockable Sanji can get us there, in theory. What's this? Oh, that actually could help. Maybe. Another blocker? Oh, he's smart. He got rid of it. He knew we weren't going to attack into it. I guess actually we could go like Sanji, Luffy, Tashigi. Because I guess he's just going to block. So. Sanji, Luffy, Tashigi, and next time we go Law. I guess actually though, if we do that, we only have one or yeah, we only have 1 down up for county, so we can kill our Luffy. Okay, I guess we don't do that. Where's our Nami's also? He just does it. Dang, that's messed up. Swing 7 again. Counters. Okay. Next turn we like law into probably Sanji actually still. Maybe actually Bonnie. Probably Bonnie actually finds stuff. Well, actually I guess we're only 4 down up if we do that. I hate Emu. Dang. That's messed up. Or was our Twitch crashing again? It looked like it actually. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I actually don't dislike Emu that much, but I think I still dislike Zoro the most. Let's see. He goes 7. Then he could go. Maybe we just take this and then we're in law range for next turn. It would be crazy. He killed our Garp. And then we don't find a searcher. Interesting. The good news, our Luffy just doesn't die now. He swung this because he wanted a blocker. It's messed up. I guess actually I like have to play as Sanji because everything else would just die. What? That's crazy. These? Yeah, I just Sanji on the Luffy, bounce it back with Law. Next level? I think so. Please don't have it. Dang it. Maybe I should swing higher. I guess it's whatever. We'll have it back for next turn, it's fine. What's he gonna do? Kill us? No. I guess the only thing it accomplished is it. Yeah, I kind of didn't accomplish anything, but it's okay. There was a chance. I mean, he only had 2 more cards in hand, so. Let's see. We could just Charleston now. Like 1, Bonnie. I guess the only problem with that is we might want to Law. No, I don't think we actually have enough Dawn to play Bonnie. And then we just like this. Now we're probably screwed. We actually needed that to hit. Maybe we should have swung like... Well, we also just need a DMG, but we're not going to have a DMG. Ooh, wait, I should have... That was stupid, actually. We should have kept the blocker. Because he's going to be a... I guess, actually, can we ever protect this card because we let this card live? Maybe not, because it becomes a 3k. Oops. Yeah, without the Zora, I think it is actually just kind of just done. Well, especially since we need Shigi to go like a ride route. Yeah. Unfortunate. There's still a slight chance though. Did I keep this hand again? I did keep this hand, didn't I, with only one searcher. Maybe I should just mulligan because there's only one Garp searcher and not a Nami. I probably should just be mulliganing if I don't have a Nami in hand. Let's see. I mean, we just lose, but I guess technically, if you don't have another Elder, then maybe. Not really, but maybe. Interesting. Emu thing's true. I mean, I do think that is a problem with Emu though, is that like they get to a game like this and it's like if you don't have the cards, then you just know you're gonna lose, versus like a lot of other decks, you know, there's a high chance you might lose, but it's not like almost certain. But versus Emu, you get to this point of the game and you don't have an answer, then you just lose, you know. Guess that's like the frustrating thing, but he plays another one. Woo, the fourth one. Expected. Yeah. We did keep this hand though. I don't know why I've stopped doing that. Keeping on hands that relies on the first search getting something good. I think the deck is so over inconsistency. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let's see. We just swing 10, even though the game's over. But I mean, that's what emu is though. Is just consistency. They do the same thing every game, but like it's kind of just what emu is meant to be though. And like I think that's fine actually. Because like the thing is, it's just like made as a deck that just kind of builds a 8. Why would you swing 8? That makes no sense. I mean, the game's over, but like, why? It just doesn't make any sense. Swings 8. He knows we have all these 2Ks. Our whole handle's actually 2Ks. Swing 8's a little weird. Okay. Okay. We are gonna drop. We'll be back tomorrow, but there's no reason to keep playing. Unless we just want to, you could keep playing just to get a record better for like the overall standings or overall record, which doesn't mean anything, but let's see. Yeah, RG Luffy just did not draw too well today. We actually really should have went. Maybe actually the Bonnie is the problem. I wanted to put in the Bonnie, but I think we were lacking finding our cards a little bit. And I did take out one of these. Actually, I guess also. Wait. Oh, it's because I had this back in. That's right. Yeah. Because I wanted to try the Mihawk. We never found it. When we had the combo. The other thing actually is really not even that strong for this deck. Unless you go first. But I mean, you still actually ran out of Tashigi, so. Where is it? It's here? Okay. Let's see. GG boss, quick run today. True. Speed run. What a speed run. Actually, let's see how many people are on OP14. Play Sugar. Why is it in a different language? Man, I guess I don't really need to read it. You guys can see it actually. It's in. How did that happen? Oh wait, that's Spanish, right? Oops. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. Leaderboard is still broken, I think. Let's see. Yeah. So we don't even know. The rank has been stuck at this for a while. I don't even think most people can see what their current rank is. It's just on whatever your rank was when it froze. But ranked still works, I'm pretty sure. There's 30 people in West or East, or yeah, Eastern. Hmm. It's not too many people. Oh, this card doesn't work as a searcher for this deck. I mean, I think this card is actually just the main support. Can even go Punk Hazard, actually. Oh, this is Punk Hazard too, actually. This card isn't Punk Hazard. Okay. Oh, what's this? That is also EBO3. Interesting card. Is this the event that gives 2k for the turn? This one? Wait, no. This one? 2k for battle, 2k for turn, 4k counter. It's kind of interesting. Do you like swing only like 5 and 9 versus Dofi then? Because obviously the weakness of this, or the strength of this card is if they swing 7, then use counter it for this one. If they swing 7, then use counter for free, and then you keep the 2k. Especially if like they want to do multiple. Let's see. This card being Punk Hazard is actually nice, so you really do have double searchable of this card, because this is like probably the most important card versus Emu. This card being on KO is also kind of nice for that. Let's see. So this card. Yeah, I guess. There's really no way for. I mean, it's just like a worse bond clay in this deck. There's not really any way that they would KO this. Or be forced to. Or you KO it yourself. Okay, I think you can play this, I guess. It's also Punk Hazard. Oh, is that 20? No, I guess it is. Oh wait, no, it's at 16. Let's play this anyways. Feel like Honesty Impact. Man, the red support really actually does nothing for any other leader. It's actually kind of crazy. Giving your opponent my Suke is actually feels like that's too expensive. I guess this like just another 1/4 that any deck can use. This is kind of interesting too. You go, it's a 4K counter, and then you gain a Dawn back, but in, wait, it's just a ramp? Oh, I see, it's just ramp. So there's no reason to play this current trigger. I kind of don't even like most of these cards because I feel like I want to just chain Dofis in this deck. Maybe actually that's why it should just be like, wait, where is? Guess I could also just play this card, but oh, this card's also maybe not. I feel like we don't need this card anymore. Maybe. I've seen other characters besides the Virgo. Alright, this deck needs cycling. Oh, I guess we have this. Or not that, this. guess maybe we just play feel like this. Maybe. Okay, let's see how bad this is. Alright, so just ramp. Oh, then we can do this. Gain it on. Yeah, I guess we can swing still. Maybe they can kill our sugar though. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Could grab this just to. I guess we could also grab this to search again to find or not this turn, but try to find the other card. Could just toss this card when they swing into our sugar to ramp. It's basically a cheaper version of using it naturally. But I guess we don't have the 10 cosplay anyways. Shigi. Swing's face, that's interesting actually. I guess we just use it then. Guess yeah, we can grab this. Shouldn't hurt, right? And then grab this, swing like 5 and 6, and then play Dofi into this, trash this. Okay. Sugar actually doesn't seem that bad. I'm not gonna lie. Seems pretty reasonable. Oh, it's only one game. We get to kill one and then freeze so then we ramp back for free, potentially, if they swing. Bulls become 8K. Alright. I guess we just activate this. Yeah, it's kind of the reason not to. Grab another one. I guess we just have to play over this too. They have some crazy triggers. Are they playing Luna? Oh, duh. But I guess actually they can't rest anything because they didn't leave anything up. And then we can just freeze. They could have froze them anyways. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize this one was one or the other. I thought it was both. And they just left. So they could have wound up with us next turn. I guess that would have been fine. I mean, I guess it doesn't really come up too much of the bowl thing, because the second one is just for Emu, and then I guess it's mostly usually just the can't restand one anyways. Let's see. Actually, select this. Oops. Wrong thing. Sugar, 1-0. Sugar's cooking. Oh wait, is it? Oh no. Sure, good, true. Is it the same person? Or no? Is there any reason to actually play this? 'Cause technically, I guess we should keep these in hand. Kiku? Just playing one cost. I guess technically, I guess actually if we just had the one cost, then we could like free search if they swung into this. But I guess that's just also just risk them not swinging. It's probably just best to always just use interesting. Okay. Might as well take both, right? What are they gonna do? I'm not scared of these cards. Okay, let's see. Swing 6. Play this card. Double ramp 10. I guess actually it's more than that. Could've swung 7. Yeah, I guess this Virgo is just a brick though if this Monet doesn't die. But it's kind of needed for the Emu. And yeah, and Ace. Actually, I guess really every deck that isn't green plays removal for the most part. Wow, he's doing so much resting. You rest that too? Wow, fancy. Pre-attaching? That's what level we're on right now? I guess they're really the same. Let's see. I guess actually we can take and then counter the second one. Discard? Guess it's not that bad. Swing 4 or 9, I mean. I wonder. Does. So we can use this first. Does it grab itself? Or no? Can't. Oh, I forgot this wasn't the 2K. Oops. it's just a 5, that's fine. Here, he might be cooked actually. Guess this dies for free though is the only thing. Maybe just do this. I can also try kill this. Go like. Wait, he still has enough to defend it. Okay. I think we might be a little cooked. I think I need more cycling for this, for non-character bricks. Cause I guess you wouldn't play this Virgo versus green decks. The Yonko tournament in 2 hours. Or I guess actually also this Dofi works against Shanks. That's kind of nice. That does hit Shanks still. Oh, this can also rest this can rest the Sanji for free, can't it? Oops. I guess we would need the second Dofi hold up. Okay, we survive at least. Maybe don't have enough to kill us. I mean, they don't have enough, but maybe they don't have enough to survive. I mean, they did tap out actually, so we just need somehow 2 5s on like 9, 10. I guess it really should just be 10, 10. I think I know what I need to do though. Oh, I guess it. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, it'd only work if this was normal power. Oh yeah, we were actually close. Wow, crazy. Okay, I think. Well, Wait, no, I Actually, I know now. So I think one of the biggest strengths of Sugar is that it can triple ramp pretty reasonably if they play into it. So we can also play Shanks. I guess actually his Bomb Shank's really not that bad. It kills their Shanks. Nothing else. I guess actually Shanks would just be better. Okay. Maybe less of this, or sure if I like this card. Actually, I don't think I do like this card. I just want one cost counters. Actually, maybe just play like two of this. Oh, actually, that's right. I could play a zero counter that tosses like this one. Also has effect. Let's see. $4,000, $3,000. I guess that really wouldn't come up too much. Besides, like maybe Jinbei or Rayleigh. Okay. Let's see. Actually, why am I even playing Punk Hazard? Just because I can search this, I guess. Guess this is layer 2K I play. Yeah. I guess I could play this. Oops. Let's see. Okay. And then for like Bonclay. It's just too breaking out though. Guess I could play Red Beam instead of. Maybe this is fine. Is Jinbei the way? How are you like? I haven't played that much OP14. I did just realize that the 10 cost Dofi is not both. I thought it was both, but it's actually just kill 8 cost or stun 3/7 cost or lower, which makes it a lot less overpowered as I thought it was. But yeah, I'm just trying Sugar just because I want to see what the Don Kyo sport. I was curious. I've like barely played any of the OP14 leaders. By barely, I played like Jinbei for 2 games. I played Sugar for 2 games. Actually, Sugar's not an OP14 leader. I haven't played the other leaders. Actually swings, that's crazy. No, I said this was ramp actually. Oh, that's ramp. I don't know if you said you were going to Lim for the Yonko tournament. That's a good question. I mean, I normally play the deck that I played and the let's see if he swings us. Will he be at 10? I feel like versus this deck, I would really just want to start dropping. I know he wouldn't be at 10. We'd be at 9. I feel like yeah versus this matchup, I would want to just start dropping Shanks. True, but if you want to debunk this trend, you just really want me to play Lim. I can tell. You just like could play Lim. Oh, always. It's fair. It's my mini guy via osmosis and imitation. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I need to get better about leasing it. Okay, let's see. Toss. We just want to find Shanks. Not Shanks. Unfortunate. Some might say. There's two Shanks. That's messed up. I guess we just have to take this. Yeah, maybe I just need to play more cycling with this and another card, and then just be Dofi Shanks Turbo. Seems like that would make sense, actually. This card also makes this Dofi a lot stronger. Used to be Marco back when he was a deck all those days. What if I just play Marco? Yeah, all those days ago, yeah. Decades ago. Oh, this is like, they lose a card by doing this? Yeah, they lose a card by doing this? That's interesting. Is he gonna swing into this? There's no way, right? Oh, he is. I guess we just... 10 cost Dofi. Although... I should also be playing Kaikuri. I don't know. Plays Crocodile, freezes. You can also just KO these, I guess. Marco used to be a deck hours ago. Yeah, just a few hours ago, it really was a deck. I don't know what happened to it. It's just left. 1 second it was there, next you know, it was like gone. I was like, oh man. Is this playable by anything? I was just Donkey Pirates, so just Sugar and Dofi. It's interesting. Crack. Is he gonna kill it and then freeze the other one? Seems kinda good. Wait. Oh, if you already have a 10 cost, you get to draw anyways. That's kind of crazy. And then you can just kill the card and then -10 this and freeze again. That is kind of crazy, actually. I didn't realize that. Double stun. I'm just gonna do this anyways. I want my be back at 10 down. Ooh, this hand sucks. Our Shanks are all at the bottom. I need to be playing more counter too. Well, I guess actually, these cards won't survive that often. Just have 6 on. No actual counter. This Dofi will just never swing. Croc does seem like kind of crazy though, because you just like get the free draw and then draw again, infinitely stun potentially. Like I don't know actually how it would ever win once we got to this position in the game. Feels like I guess we can't KO. I guess actually we need just multiple shanks at this point. Yeah, we need multiple shanks. And then if we add multiple shanks, this is also free cycling too, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess we dropped shanks the first turn that we were 10, or maybe this was the first turn we were 10 actually. So we just got a free swing. And they're like 8k attackers. Oh, here's the shanks. It's too late, but in theory, if this like trigger was insane, or actually could be scared because we have this and like we're gonna have 5 Dawn up. Oops. Like this is definitely intimidating, right? I mean, I guess he just freezes this. Yeah, he's probably gonna freeze the shanks and a Dofi because he won't go for game. But it doesn't matter because we can't actually probably do anything. I guess maybe if we like Dofi into something. Just kidding, he's not scared. I guess I actually always swing that first. Dang. He did have another one. Okay. After witnessing that, I think actually I will stop playing Sugar for now. So let's see. Actually, that's a interesting thing. How many cards do interact well with Crocodile? Because none of these cards do. I guess you can get to Luffy like a turn before, so it can get like 2 swings before. Yeah. I guess. I guess you really need to shuffle anyways, because if you just killed it, I think it's wait. Actually. Yeah, it's just on KO whenever, so yeah, they can just always bring it back and then draw a card. Or, well, no, if you have a 10 cost naturally, or yeah, 10 costs or 8 or more naturally on the field already, then they just draw a card if you ever try to kill it. That is interesting. Feels like Crocodile is just like the second. Maybe that's just what Black is now. It's just decks that have things where you have to be able to interact well into them. Because I mean, that's kind of what Emu is. You just have to have stuff that interacts well into them. It's like the second deck now that like if you don't have anything to deal with this loop, then you're just gonna lose. Wait, they have 2 searchers, right? Or no, they just have 1 searchers. They have this card though, which is Not a searcher, but can help them get through their deck. Oh, and they have this card, that's right. Which can find their searcher from their trash. I actually kind of want to try Croc. It seems like a really fun deck, to be honest. Even though it's almost certainly a meta deck. Alright, I guess we can also play some more Jinbei. I think the only thing with Jinbei is I do want to wait for the meta to develop because there's just, it just depends on what these other decks are like. Because there's multiple ways to build Jinbei. Let's see. Do we want to play Luffy today? Maybe we'll play Lim actually in the... Yeah, maybe we'll play Lim. And the bounty tournament that's in hour and a half. But I'm also going to take a bathroom break, so I will be right back. Let's see. Should I leave it on the screen? Actually, we'll just leave it here. Not here. Yeah, I'll go be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. welcome back. Yay, limb lovers rejoice, buying a list. True. Buying is on the list. Let's see. What should we do until the tournament though? Maybe do this tribe crocodile. Or actually, maybe we try boa. Cause I did say I wanted to try boa because it's boa. It's actually kind of an interesting effect because if you just like don't KO the card, if they just like are playing blue, this really seems kind of good. Especially the trigger is kind of crazy though. That's just like the ability. And this bow is also kind of good. These other cards. Oh, this card is actually pretty good. Oh wait, just kidding. It actually trashes. Oh wait, there's no... This needs EBO3, doesn't it? Oh, actually, does it just... Oh, this card is... I guess actually it's only... Actually, I guess it's not that good. It's just a worse version of, worse version of this card. Okay, wait. Yes, there's this card. Oh, actually, yeah, there's this card. And you can block with it. Okay. Okay. That is something. There's also this card in theory. And then this card is just a strong card. But EBO3, so it's like decades late. Oh, wait, one of these a blocker too? No. I mean, there's really just this card. Yeah, there's this into this, which is kind of nice. Because you can do it on 5, and then you make your opponent place one card, and then you get the Dawn that your leader wants. also this card actually, but it just makes it even less they want to queue it. It's kind of interesting. And then the second part, it's just only if you trigger, you draw a card, basically. Seems kind of not that amazing. I guess there's also this card. Or, well, I feel like this deck would just be weak to remove, or to bouncing though. If we're saying this card, this deck is like the weakness, or like that ace would be weak to this deck, but wouldn't ace counter this deck? It's playing blue. You can bounce their stuff. Don't understand. Yeah, you bounce their stuff and then you femur them. I mean, not you bounce their stuff. You just force them to KO your stuff and then you femur them. So it's also strong against Emu. This is just like another counter Emu deck, I guess. Realistically. Which is interesting. Probably needs this card. It's probably just worse. For us. So I mean, this card is not nearly as good as this. It's interesting. Okay. And then there's Gecko. I didn't realize the first time I read this effect that all of your characters get plus 1000. That kind of makes sense now. I think when the first time I read it, I was like, wait, why is both these effects so bad? But it gives everything plus 1000. I thought it was just leader, to be honest. I literally could watch you play Lim all day, man. Wow. Thanks. I really appreciate it, Joe1997. We'll be playing Lim. Thanks to convincing me to play Lim later. I also really am hoping to finish the guide before Thanksgiving, because I know if I'm not going to finish the guide if it's after Thursday, if I haven't finished it yet. Maybe even the whole weekend. So let's see. But I hopefully before Thursday. I guess Gecko does seem kind of nice, just because the problem with Bo, it's actually pretty interesting. So the weakness, so Bo is encouraging your opponent not to kill their characters, and actually this leader doesn't do anything if you don't kill the characters and then they don't trigger. And then Gecko is we spam board and I boost my characters, and then I have a side effect that can come up to trash 3 in specific situations to heal, which is actually still strong because there's certain situations where it would just make the math better to heal. So, and then yeah, you just boost everything. And then the KO effect is good on some of these. Wait. Let's see. Well, maybe. Wait, is this only Thriller Bark too? Yeah, okay. Oh, also it boosts all characters. It doesn't have to be Thriller Bark. Oh, also I guess also there's this card, whereas Bo doesn't have a card like this. And actually Bo's card like this comes in EBO3 anyway, or not Bo's card like this, but their combo that would be closer comes in EBO3 anyways, which we don't have when just OP14 plus OPO4 comes, or EBO4 comes out, which is interesting. That's just egghead. I thought it was just potentially a boa support. Yeah, because this makes, and then you have the this card. And then you can heal or play it, which is pretty nice. And then you have, still can play this card, which is actually pretty nice too. Yeah, that definitely seems like Gecko is just better. But I guess the difference would be Gecko would just be worse versus Emu. Yeah, it would just be worse versus Emu. And maybe Ace? Well, I guess, I don't know, I feel like Ace would just carry this deck, to be honest. Because you just bounce. And then, I guess you bounce, and then at some point, when you start negating, but you could also just or I guess if you Jozu too much, then no, actually you could just Jozu the whole game, to be honest. Versus Boa, you just Jozu them, because I mean they're only 4 life leader. If they actually do anything, then they don't do anything. This 9 cost doesn't actually do anything to board, so yeah, the Ace could literally just Jozu the whole game. Kind of makes sense because a lot of tier lists are putting Ace above all OP14 leaders just alone. And then I guess, yeah, so this would lose against Ace that doesn't just, you know, autopilot negate. And then I feel like this would be fine into everything though. I guess this also, well, I guess I don't know. I guess they got Croc. That can, a second Red Rock Croc, it's not really that efficient. This is also more efficient. And they can stun the negate. Wait. I guess it just can't attack, so I just keep blocking with it. I guess that's the problem. They just keep playing negates and you just don't kill them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense actually. And then, yeah, this would just naturally be, that's because I thought this deck wasn't that great originally. It's because I think it would just naturally be countered by, or naturally just would be fine for Ace to deal with. But I mean, you still go wide and naturally sync 6 with most of your characters because of the boost. But yeah, I guess the problem is like if they have a bunch of negates on the board, what is Gecko gonna do? Especially since I have access to like Roger. It's like you can keep playing this. but the most they can do is just stun a blocker or two, not just stun all blockers, because they're playing in black and yellow. Yeah. Hey Reek, any tips as a fellow limb player? I'm going to play my first treasure cup with it. Yo. This feels like a random yo, Corona. Any tips as a fellow limb player? You mean like general tips? I feel like that's like just like tournaments or just tips for. Yeah, like what do you mean? It's like general. Oh, work call, just got back. Oh, I see. Welcome back. Yeah, what kind of tips do you mean, Nick? I think Jinbei is just good versus. I could see it maybe struggling into action. I think Jinbei would just be good into everything, but I definitely see like Ace holding. Like it wouldn't just dominate Ace. I guess maybe I don't know. I think it's actually fine to Ace too. I think it's just like, yeah, I think it would just be the build. And then Dofi would also not be that strong versus Ace. I mean, Dofi is really just the Emu counter. Or Emu and all the and Boa and Gecko probably because of this card. And Mihawk is just generally good, but it's also playing in green, which is weak to blue. And Law's also. Curious if Law actually does well in Emu. Cause I guess maybe it's fast enough. Yeah, I guess to be more specific, tips versus top 3 decks, Ace, Emu, Zero. Let's see. Emu, if you go first, you want to have a pretty good hand. They should starve you. So 1 cost limit is pretty important. If you can find 3 cost limit Dofi plus Odyssey, that's pretty nice. If you're on, what? I'm writing the list you had with 1 Magellan. Yeah, if you have Magellan, that's really nice. IOs, if you're playing the 1/9 IO, it's pretty nice on 9. Of course, you want to go second though. If you go second, then you just want to establish 1 or 2 shanks and DMG them. It's usually pretty well. Yeah. And I mean, going first, you also usually want to finish them with DMG too. And it's just like establish 1 shanks instead of 2, depending on what happens. And then Ace. And the big thing is, if you go first, you want to make sure you either Magellan or Nami them. The reason why we're only playing 2 Nami in this list is because we're playing 3 Magellan, so you just need Nami less if you have the Magellan, because the whole reason why Nami really is like relevant in this format is because of Ace. But yeah, if you go first, you just want to make sure you ace them. I will say, if you play against Ace and you do draw the Magellan, it is actually really nice to just like you ramp on 3, on 6. It's actually really nice to play the Magellan first, just because then they'll be at 5, and so they won't be able to Jozu you. that next turn, which is really nice. Especially if you have like other stuff, but even if you just have the like not an amazing opening, Magellan on 5, because like, sometimes the problem is if you not the problem, but sometimes the benefit of them going first ends up being that they get to double Jozu. Or I guess the reason why it's like still better for them to go second, even though they still don't get to 8 costs on curves because they can double Jozu. But if you use Magellan the first time, then they don't even have the other Jozu, and then they have a card that you have a card on board that they don't want to kill for at least a turn. And then you still get to Shanks first. Or not, yeah, you still get Shanks first, I guess, actually, so yeah. And then versus Zoro, you just want to find this card. You want to go first. First, obviously being Riso is really nice. 3 cost limit is really nice. Finding this card is really nice. And you kind of just want to race the Zoro. I made an insane number of mistakes. I would play Buenafest and Saba. Ooh, that's not a combination you want to do for sure, yeah. And have no counter save it. Yeah, if you notice, I only play Saba. Well, actually, it's not true. But for the most part, I only play Saba if we have 1 cost slim. I'll just throw out the Saba by itself, but you'll never see me play the Buena. If I'm throwing out Saba. Because even if we are fine with them killing it, we're only fine with them killing it if they actually commit. Because it's like the worst thing that can happen, you throw out the Saba and they like kill it with low commitment. Like yeah, or they kill it or they don't kill it, but you have to toss 2 1Ks or something. That's like the worst thing that can happen. Because like the thing is, if they commit to killing the Saba, right, they Tash all the way down, that just means that they just didn't take a turn, which is fine because you ramped, but they didn't take a turn, and they swung into your character. And before it was actually like less fine, but now it's like really fine because you're ramping to you're actually ramping to something. You're ramping to your Shanks, so it's less bad. And sometimes actually just fine. Like versus Ace, if you have like a Shanks and like other good cards. The first you throw out a Saba and it just dies, it's actually just fine most of the time. If you go second, of course. If you go first, it's a little more debatable. Do you go first? We go second to Ace. We go second to Ace. I think for first time chat, Z Madzi. Hope you're doing well. Those cards in hand. This sleeve seems so. Alright, this card seems so unnecessary. This card seems kind of crazy, actually. Actually, let me see. So I guess this card is also kind of interesting in Jinbei, because you can always go down to exactly 2 cards. But yeah, it would be kind of interesting in Jinbei. Because yeah, if they remove this card, it'd be kind of crazy. But if Ace is like the top deck still, then it just gets balanced and then it's worse than the natural Fishman card. But I guess this really only works with Ivankov. You also have to have exactly 0 cards in hand. Does seem kind of crazy. Just on 5, you just play this and this. But I guess that they just bounce the Inazuma. Trash all cards from your hand is also kind of crazy. So yeah, you just trash all cards from hand. And then you draw 2, potentially. Seems pretty good. Just bounce a negate, draw 2, draw 2. Oh, we can also go, I guess that wouldn't actually make sense. You can also go like Ivankov into Hannibal into Inazuma. It's kind of bad, but at the same time, with Ivankov, it would be kind of crazy. Actually, wait, you need 3 cards. I guess it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Just kidding. Because you do need to trash 3 cards. Yeah, I mean, this is like, it seems like it's just like really late Ivankov support. Especially since it's about to get rotated out. So yeah, there's like almost no way you can play this in Hannibal. It's too expensive. Okay, sorry. I guess actually I didn't miss any chats. This card is kind of interesting that it's just like a generic draw 1, counter 3. Every deck can use. It's kind of worse. I guess it can only protect leader though. This card can also be used in all decks. Actually, yeah, what other leader would be good with this? Maybe Boa? Oh, I guess I actually draw too many cards for Boa. Oh no, actually no, it can't be used in all decks. That's right, you have to do the trash thing. So there is none? Besides... Oh! Wait, you can do it with Sokka, right? Let's see. That's actually interesting. Because you can bounce the 8 cost. Wait, is this wait, so this is when the card is trashed from your hand by your effect. That's the same, right? Sokka support? Question mark? Was that what this was? It's all just to be Sokka support? I mean, it says trash versus discard, but I'm assuming it's the same, right? I think it's the same, because I think that's just old wording. So it's only Sokka that can use it? Oh, and... or no, you can't, because... well, no, the buggy can, I mean, Sokka can. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, it would just be Sokka. And you can naturally bounce a 8 cost. Oh, which is actually really relevant for the Jinbei matchup use. They rush you and then you bounce theirs. Okay, wait. Sokka fish? Actually. Okay, are there any other OP14 stuff? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. It's fine though. Alright, this card. Oh wait, no. You have to have white beard stuff. Maybe this card. Not really. Okay, wait. This has to be something else. It's just this card? That's messed up. Oh wait, there's also this card. Wait, no. This card. Yeah, there's also this card. I mean, technically this can be played in any deck. It'd be good, but it could be played. Yeah, so these two supports. This is also some Warlords. Some Warlord Sokka. Oh, and you can this is an original cost, so if you have two of these, you can just I guess actually you'd have to swing first. So it depends on your board, but you can just use one on each because you can make one a 6 cost. It's also not some Warlord, so you can't play that card. Okay, but he has two Sun Warlord cards now. It's okay. There's hope. Oh, this card also naturally hits 10 in this deck. And it's still unkillable. You still draw a card. Well, actually, I guess you only draw a card if they played something that was 8 or more. So basically, if they had, yeah, 8 or more. So actually, EVO3 support for Sokka. Oh, this is a good card for Croc. So Croc is also weaker. Oh yeah, this card too. This Croc is a decent amount weaker, I guess. I mean, maybe this card isn't that great actually, but it might be a decent amount weaker pre BO3, which is relevant. Oh, there's this card. That's right. That did make this card. This card actually would be kind of relevant in the next format with all the leaders or with all the cards that you kind of need bottom decking for. It's also Navy blocker. For like some Warlords Navy. But that's EBO3 though, so we don't look at the same way. That's where it ends. Sorry, Sakafish. You have to wait. It's interesting. There's really not that much stuff to like improve older decks with the cards in these in OP14. Cause I feel like the power creep is just making the older decks just farther away. Significantly. Yeah, because this card seemed good for Lim, and then I mean, Kuro wouldn't be able to have a chance anyways. I guess this card is good for RG Luffy, and this card is also good for RG Luffy. But this card actually isn't even playable in RG Luffy because it's only KO, so you have to play Nika Robin. This card does just seem generically good. Like, actually generically really good. But it's not searchable by anything because the Thoroughly Bart searcher is not good. Be interesting actually. Why wouldn't you just play this event and Mihawk? I wonder. So you get the free Dawn too, and then you play cards with the Kiku. Kiku's Lando Wano too, right? Let's play Lando Wano. Mihawk. Draw attack cards for free, basically, because of the Leer ability. Actually, wait. It's yeah, Lando Wano plus slash. Oh yeah, this is a slasher too, so you could go like. This one's also Wano. Crazy. And a slasher. Oops. Alright, this Shigi is also like supposed to be a card that you play. What is it? Slasher. These cards also like basically Slav counter. Besides this one. A lot of slashers too. Oops. What did I just do? Momo is also a slasher. Otama is not, but that's fine. Yeah, let's run this. I guess actually a problem with Wano is you have no high end if you do this. And then the high end that you want to run is actually just this card. Because this card's not that great. Or you could just run 0. That man's game does seem pretty nice in this deck, actually. Oh, Wano also doesn't have that many events, does it? Or I guess actually is this. It's only this, actually. This would be. I guess actually there's no Wano stuff that's actually good besides this card. And the Kiku Otama. Oh, I guess there's also this card though. It's just the same thing as leader effect. Basically. I guess actually what you could do is like play out your searchers, rest one, play this afterwards, and I can still do stuff. There's also this. Oh, this can rest a Dawn. I didn't even see that. Can rest a Dawn or specifically animals. What's this? That's EBO3. Also it's because of Kyoden. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the WoW package just doesn't really have anything. Four, 8, 12. I mean, I don't know actually. Hi. Ari into OP14. I mean, I'm just looking. Freeski. Kind of just looking. Could play ranked. The thing with ranked is like kind of buggy though these days. Recently, the leaderboard doesn't work. Also. Oh, also won't even log me in. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Let's see. Alright, because it's still on. Wait. Does it actually know that I'm on that, right? Oh, it doesn't know what deck I'm selecting? That's interesting, actually. Oh, it does. That's interesting. I guess it's because it's... That is interesting, actually. I don't let you queue unless you have the correct deck. Let's see. Oh yeah. Just drawing cards. That'd be kind of interesting. This would be interesting actually in some other decks, I guess, too. It's kind of just 5/8 though. I was trying to say, we went X2. We played oh no, we went X2 drop. We played RG Luffy. But yeah, we went X2 drop, not X2. X2 drop. But yeah, we played RG Luffy. Wasn't too great. Okay, maybe I should actually play some games with Lim before the tournament. I was kind of just looking at OP14 for a while. But there's really nothing actually that I would want to build, I guess. So there's really that many new cards. Because eventually I'll just try the OP14 leaders. There just wasn't that, doesn't seem like there's any support that just boosts older leaders enough. Well, actually the Shanks doesn't seem that bad for Lim. Sand's not great. Interesting. My man. I don't think I've seen this username. I'm sure probably, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know how to respond to that. Alright, let's go yo. I went 3-3 with Zoro. Oof. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have took that actually. Well, actually, I guess if he's gonna do the Mihawk play, then like he's gonna swing 5 again later anyways. Doesn't matter. What the? Low key, we could swing our Lim into it, but I guess there's this chance we whiff. We don't want to play Miyake anyways, actually. We really should just plan now. Yeah, whiff. Oh. Bombing 2 Mihawks is actually kind of tough, though. But we do have 1 Mihawk, so there's another Mihawk somewhere in the deck. Let's see, and do like this. Maybe when I did that was just because, we didn't have Dofi or Sabo, so we really didn't want to play the Mihawk anyways. And even if we do play the Mihawk, it's actually the same cards. Because the Mihawk would be restood anyways. So like, same amount of cards for ooh, maybe I should toss this actually. I didn't realize we had both of them in hand. Oh, actually, I guess we have this. Actually, there's no reason to just keep this if we're gonna play it. So it is just worse than this. Okay, we'll toss these two. Oh, Judgment, that's pretty nice. Shanks, okay. Let's see, go 5 here. Okay. Whatever. See, I accidentally found that hard? That's crazy. Yeah. We need more Odyssey cards in hand. Oh. Twitch side, it looked like. Let's see. I guess we saved this one. Interesting. I guess that's fine. I might even have to use this, unfortunately. Hopefully we draw like an L or a Mihawk. Kills the chopper. What? This doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's fine, of course, but... Okay, definitely, I guess, an L. Let's see. Do we need to swing into the Shigi? Or actually, no, do we need to swing life? I guess we do need to swing life. Yeah, 9 next turn. Swing like 7. 7, 7. Because I guess he has the blocker. And this deck plays like a billion counter, so... I might be dead. We need like a 2k probably. We'll see. I mean, at least we had Dead Man's Game. Hey, he's at 9, not yeah, it's a really aggressive Dead Man's, but it does work. I guess actually really not that far off. So we actually just need a 2k. She's probably gonna swing 7 with his law. Yep, we just need a 2k. Unfortunate. You could argue that I could have just left more down up, but That's a crazy. Shit, I really just need 2K, but that's a crazy Dead Man's game because that's like really risky. Shit, I really just need 2K after now. Oh, we do have to enter a deck for tournament. Let's see. Copy. Oh yeah, our Twitch stream died. Let's see, wait, is it back? It looks like it's back though. It did die. Twitch gave me a Streamlabs report. I guess actually, let's see actually. Yeah, no, Streamlabs didn't die. It was just Twitch side that died. Wild. So reset the timer on Twitch, but YouTube is still the same. YouTube is actually worse though if the stream dies, because then it just like sends all the viewers to another a different YouTube thing. Okay, let's see. Wait, I entered right? If I rejoined, okay. I feel like before then used to let you press or let you do the deck listing again if you already joined. Okay, we'll just check later. Wait, it was Emu, 4 Emu in top 4, so that's crazy actually. That's actually crazy. I didn't play against the Emu today in ChinoizeCup. That's crazy. Wait, maybe it's... That's good though. Because we're going to play Lim tomorrow. And Emu scare off the Zoro players. That's what we need. We need Ace to stop winning. So that there will be less Zoro players. Four Emu is crazy though. So does that mean there's going to be a ton of Ace tomorrow and a ton of Emu? Not as much Zoro? Is that how that works? Imagine. Couldn't be on the Emu. That sounds terrible. Okay. Actually, oh, well, he's aggressive. I respect it. very aggressive. I wonder if actually he's gonna play aggressive too. The blocker, that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, he is gonna play aggressive. The non-starving. Yeah, this is actually how you're supposed to play this stage. If you play if you do take the stage, you're supposed to just not starve Limb. If you take the other stage, you're supposed to starve Limb. He's gonna kill our Dopey for free. He took aggressively too, kind of. I'm surprised that he didn't just kill first. Feels like there's no reason not to just kill first. Okay, we're actually going to go for the Bonnie here. Okay, let's see. Don't need this card. We would be significantly lower in cards if this wasn't Bonnie, so Bonnie's coming in clutch. Okay, I guess we probably shouldn't block this. I guess we could also take, to be honest. Maybe it's a little greedy, but it's fine. I think he swings this one, we can block it though. Oh, that means he can't kill our Dofi. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. Our Dofi's safe. It's me, he plays double. Yeah, double blocker. Triple blocker, actually. Kind of crazy. Let's see. You probably only want to swing 7, so. Actually, I think we will swing the Bonnie too. Yeah, I think we'll swing the Bonnie too, to be honest. And I think I will actually... I kind of want to go Limb, but at the same time, I probably should have swung the side the first time. So yeah, I guess if we go Mihawk, we do get to restand the Mihawk anyways. It's kind of no reason not to go Mihawk, especially since we have a second one. This probably should have been more down on this card though. I guess also we probably need to stun Don next turn though. Kills our blocker. Okay. How aggressive is he gonna be? Let's continue swing face. That's the question. He's actually running out of cards, and we're going to stun his Dawn. So maybe we're fine. Yeah, I guess maybe we're fine. 2k. That's mean. Not 2K. Forces are dead man's, but that's fine. We just don't swing our Bonnie this turn. That's mean too. Okay, let's see here. Definitely kill these. I guess actually, it really depends on what we draw here. NL? Ooh. Oh wait. Magellan doesn't matter, that's right. We can't take it anyways, but I was like, oh, Magellan. But definitely play this over the limb. Oh wait, we can't even swing that much. Oops. Yeah, probably should have just been 5-6 to be honest. I forgot that we don't have that much stun. Swing 6. And then he's gonna swing into character. Oh, he just quits. Oh, I guess because he ran out of blockers. Dang. He didn't know that I guess we could stun his Dawn. Unfortunate. Maybe he hadn't played against that many limbs. So I mean basically what you have to do is if you go to take the stage, you basically have to play like you're never going to use this card. It's basically how you have to play. I thought he knew for a second. If you choose that route. I don't know if that's the... I haven't played Emu enough to know if that's a consistent route. But if you do take the stage, that stage versus limb, you definitely have to play like super aggressive. And just plan not to use your 10 costs. I mean, I guess I probably should be. It usually doesn't do like this though. It usually shows join at some point. And also you can usually see your name. Maybe actually I'm gonna copy it one more time. Just make sure. 'Cause yeah, normally it doesn't actually let you press the send deck listing again. Just a little concerning. Yeah, I guess maybe. If it won't let us enter, then there's nothing we can do about it anyway, so. Hey Reek, how did it went for you today? I dropped it halfway too. I went sorry. Sand's actually interesting because we have Magellan, but it's kind of bad. I guess we don't need Magellan, we just need Magellan or Nami, so. Ooh, this hand's worse. Unless we top deck Sabo. Or actually, Odyssey. We went X2 or 1-2 with RG Luffy today in the ChinoizeCup. You dropped halfway too? What'd you play? Okay. This hand is actually like infinitely worse because we can open Odyssey. There's also no reason to ever not play Odyssey here because it would be active. So it's if I didn't have like a character, sometimes you would just not play character, but this is obviously because we don't have Odyssey. Ironically, actually, it's actually pretty hard to misclick with this Leer effect. I've like done it very few times out of the million times I played them. Brain Dead Zero felt super bad against Emu. I'll maybe go Zanji, or maybe go to Zanji. Yeah, Zanji is probably one of the higher run rates into Emu. Yeah, Emu did go pretty crazy. I think it's because so many people are on or started to switch to Zero. So Emu went crazy today. And the Emus probably are just better in the oh, there's a card. Probably better into Ace. Are well trained now. Look, I wouldn't mind if they bounce back my Nal with Jozu. They bounce back the Chopper. Maybe they actually bounce back the Nal anyways. Sabo. Oh yeah, oh wait, this is an L, okay. This can find this. Nami? Yeah, we're cooked. It's over. We're done. We're done. Okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Maybe they don't have actually I'm Whitebeard into Newgate. Yeah, maybe they don't have it. It's fine. It's totally fine. They don't have it. I believe. It's also an extremely slow start because we like missed our first Odyssey. But I guess to be fair, they did search on their second turn, so they also didn't take a turn on 4 as well. It's like almost the same thing as them killing our first character. It's actually like, yeah, it's almost the same thing except for they searched a lot more, so they almost certainly have I'm Whitebeard. What do you think about adding 9-cost Zero to improve the matchup in your green Zero list? It helped me a lot against Emu. However, I will. Oh, wait, you talk? Oh, okay. I missed the first part where it says replying. I was like, wait, my green Zero list. Oh, right. And I saw the 3-3 today. I was like, oh, you saw. And I scrolled up. I was like, oh, right. He's talking to Baraka TCG. Alright, makes sense now. Oh, also knocking out Whitebeard. He's gonna Jozu us again. This is actually great. We Shanks and L. This is great. This is amazing actually. Red Rocks? Okay. He's gonna Red Rock our Shanks, but we're going to find another Shanks, so it's fine. Ooh, actually, maybe we play aggressive this turn. No, we need another Shanks because he's gonna Red Rocket. I can tell already. He had the Red Rock and he's gonna Red Rocket. Let's see. I guess this would be 6 and 8. I guess if he like takes, then we really could just go like 9 twice. But we probably really should NL to try to find their Shanks, because if they Red Rock, we want their Shanks. Maybe it should be 7 swing then. Yeah, I guess actually, yeah, there's no reason to not make it 7 swing even though they just Leer ability. Oh, I guess if they toss 8, doesn't matter anyways. Or toss 2k, I mean. Oh, he took, okay. We're cooked. We're cooked again. Round 2 of being cooked. Round 2's always worse. Unless... No, he's gonna Red Rock this, or not. Maybe top deck it, actually. Red Rocks this. Plays Marco, maybe? Yep. Man, we really didn't get it. That sucks. Okay, let's see. I mean, this really actually isn't that bad though, considering. Let's see. I wonder if this life is actually a Shanks. Go 6. Oh, I guess this also could just be a we actually could just Mihawk search with Buena to find Shanks for next turn if we wanted to, and then just Mihawk this turn. Seems like a good idea. Actually, we can just Mihawk and no, actually no, it's a terrible idea. But let's see. Oh, we could also Ace. That's kind of not worth it. Swing 8 twice. And a no. You could also swing 8 3 times. That's probably just better. It's actually almost certainly just better. I kind of want to be greedy though and just swing 6 because he's low on cards. No, we won't do it. Oh, actually, yeah, we kill this. The good news, we have 3 life, so we can take these 2 life and still be fine. Oh. That's a little scary. I didn't think you would carry that. Oh, wait, what? What's happening? He just had a... Why isn't he whitebearding? I'm so confused. What is happening? There, Marco. Okay. Can we take this one? I mean, it doesn't matter, actually. Okay. I guess technically we probably should Dofi this turn. Let's see. We swing 6. Wow, you and Freshki and Baraka TCG is just having a whole conversation while I'm just like thinking, or I'm not like thinking while I'm playing. Just like miss the whole conversation. Let's see. Like 6 again. Okay, wait. Sorry for confusing you. No worries, no worries. Oh, wait. The real reason is the 2 games I won against Lim and 1 Emu was super high rolled. Super lucky on the sequence I got able to pull. Oh, did you just carry it again? Maybe I do actually just ace them this turn. Because we do have the DMG too. Yeah, maybe I just ace them actually if they... just kidding. They blocked. Go like 8, 10? Actually though? Dang. There we go. I'm still a little confused as to why there has been no new gates dropped on us. Oh, there it is. He's here. Guess we just take this one. Yeah, I guess we really only care about defending board. Oh, Shanks would have been so nice for the past 2 turns. Oh, it's too late for that. Is DMG even worth it? Let's see. So he's gonna have 7 cards in hand. We have 6 swings. We can go 6. Oh, we can actually go 6, 8, 8, 8, 8, which is 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh wait, don't we just win? No. If he could, it would be 2, 4, 6, 8. Or no, not 2. 2, 4, 6, and then he can block and take the life for these. But with DMG, we go take the blocker, and then 2. Wait, we have. We have 6 on, so that's 2 and 4. Or okay, actually 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. That's right? So that means we CMG. I mean, maybe that took too long to think about that. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 cards needed. Or no, he blocks one, so it's 6. Duh. Yeah, actually, that's. I guess actually maybe the other way was better. Is it the same? I guess it's not the same because of the blocker though. Hmm. This depends on what his last life is though. Oh wait, when he just. Oh man, if only we had the. If we had the Mihawk, then we guaranteed one, but we don't have Mihawk. I guess technically. Do we still survive? If he, we swing here with leader, if he counters us. Wait. Cause yeah, we just need. We do have 2Ks too. Actually, yeah. He also did use his ability, so we'll see. And this is guaranteed. Or no, it's not even guaranteed actually. Cause yeah, this is the problem with going 8 because he hasn't taken a life yet. So it's actually like if we go 8 and 8, then he gets 2 cards, so it's like decent chance that he could get lucky. Especially if this is a 2K, then we like would have a very low chance. The other thing is that there's no way he actually ever takes if there's. So like the moment this hits, that means it's just game. Let's see. Yeah, we would swing. He'd actually have the same cards because of, or actually no, he had one less card, so it would just be whichever one came from. Or no, actually, he would have the pudding. So he would go. Oh, pudding would be worse. Go 4 cards, man. This is a 1K though, so we would have at least. Or actually, we don't know if these are 2 bricks, but probably would have 2K. Oh, this tournament started. Oh, 61 to that. I think that's the highest. Wait, where are we? Not registered. Wait, what? That was weird. Okay, wait. I dropped. Wait. Dropped a 2-2. What do you place it with? I feel for all other matches I need 3 main cards. Right, I actually know this time that it's just a conversation, but I still want to read the conversation. Tashigi to 3. Whoa, wait. The Tashigi? That's crazy. Oh, wait, 3 cost Tashigi? I'm playing with a bit of spice today with Pumpkinson event. Pumpkinson event's going crazy with Mihawk. Another hand with no Odysseys? That's crazy. We're gonna open 1 cost. It's fine. It's totally fine. This hand is fine. We're gonna open one cost. Shanks is actually really nice though. Actually, I guess we would throw out our Sanji if we don't open one cost. Let's see. Wait, Pumpkinson. Wait. Oh yeah. Sorry, Queen. Oh, 3 Queen. Okay. Yeah, no, this spectrum is good. You don't have a card for us. No worries. Ooh, 1 cost slim. Just swing 5. He's gonna use ability. Good luck, bro. Got one last call when turn starts. Want to say thanks. Got a local TC win with Lim. Watching your videos. No problem, Bijo. Congrats on the win. Okay. Let's see. We could be greedy and we don't have a 2 cost. Yeah, we could be greedy and play. I guess what we could also do, we could play this into the Dofi. It restands the next turn. We can go Lim into Sabo because we know that they won't. I mean, they're probably not on Mulligan. Yeah, I guess we probably should just not be greedy and play the Sabo, especially since they could just like. They could play a card that, or they could play Sanji and then still swing 7 into our Sabo anyways, and we actually don't have enough to deal with that. Guard this and play the Shank or play the Sabo. I could chicken out and not keep. I just toss the Sabo, but I'm gonna stick with the fact that I don't think that they have a card to deal with Sabo. So he should get us draw. Oh, this should have been 5-7. Why did I just do that? That's actually really stupid. It's just actually just really. That's a. Considering I play this deck, that's like a misplay that I should not have done. Completely forgot. Low key? No. Okay. Good news, we're gonna Shanks. And we do have Hell's Judgment. What's your win rate with Lim right now? I mean, I don't really know. Or you mean like in ranked? We haven't been playing that much ranked. Because this isn't ranked right now either. Do you feel when you don't see 1 cost Lim or any other 1 cost in first turn, your matchups turn like 50% more difficult? I mean, it's definitely a lot harder. That's the reason why I really emphasize needing a 1 cost or getting 1 cost. But the thing is that it's not as bad as it used to be. Okay, wait. Let's see. Low key, I guess actually if we take the aggressive block, it's really not that bad. So I think the worst thing would be is we take this hit and then he swings like 8 and we didn't get a counter from life. So yeah, I think if like we lose our Dofi, it's actually not the worst. That's basically the same. Okay, let's see. Just infinite counter. Yeah, there's a problem with going second against this deck, I guess. Luckily we do have Hell's Judgment. And a second Dofi. And another Shanks. So if we go 5, I guess actually it's just 5, 7, 7, 7. Okay, counter. That's fine. But if you go second, it's like it's not as bad as it used to be because you're actually ramping to something. So if you go second and you throw out something, and they either all in into it or they swing like they don't commit, and then you're able to protect it. It's usually not that bad. As long as they don't like establish, well, as long as it's not Zoro, but yeah, as long as they don't like do something and kill your character, which not many Learys can do. So yeah. We're releasing cards from hand now. Okay, this uses both. I guess now we can swing 8. Probably would actually use the 1k if he... Well, maybe, actually. We'll see. Only reason why I don't want to... Okay. That's what I thought. Because, if we don't want to get DMG'd, so what could happen if we... Yeah, he would rest... I guess he could... It's like 2 and 2, so maybe it wouldn't be as relevant. But there's a chance that he would just go like 1 and 1. Now if he goes 2-2 or 1-1, we're like fine either way. And the cool thing is Sabu's gonna keep drawing us cards, which is nice. We also want one of our yeah, we actually want one of our Dofis to die this turn, because we're gonna play another Shanks. We actually might not even need to Hell's Judgment. Or actually no, I guess he has... Yeah, I guess ideally we like... Yeah. I guess this is actually a little scary though, because we're going to be in double attack range still. And we don't have any more defensive utility that we know of yet. Besides just the Dofi, so... I guess if we have enough counter, then maybe the Luffy isn't that scary. I wonder how many bricks he has in hand. I bet she has a Zoro in hand. What if he drops 9-cost Zoro? That'd be pretty aggressive, actually. Oh, actually, no, you can't drop 9-cost Zoro. He would 100% just lose if you drop 9-cost Zoro. Because he wouldn't have any down up. And we have, well, maybe. Maybe. We don't have a Mihawk. If we had a Mihawk, then like 100% just dies if you drop Zoro. I think we just do that. I actually think he wants the Zoro. I think that's the reason why he just swung like that. Would be my guess. Just kidding, he can't Zoro anymore. what? That's crazy, actually. I respect it. Oh, it's not 6,000. We had to test down first. How much down was he attached though? I guess maybe 4. That's really rough. Yeah, I guess maybe 4, right? And then he leaves down up for Charleston. And then if he has like a handful of Charleston, he just doesn't die. Congrats on your recent placement with RG Luffy. I was curious if there's a reason that the 3-cost Nami is only at 1 copy. It seems strong. The 3-cost Nami. So 3-cost and 1-cost Nami are like basically fighting for. They do the same job basically. The reason why I have 3-cost Namis mostly for the gripe count, and because it's easier to find because of that. But what's it called? I'm super distracted. No. Let's see. I guess we could never swing 9 that many times, so I guess just 7. Ironically, we could still lose if he has DMG, and we don't see more counter. See this 9, 9, 9. I don't know. It would still be 8 from limb, so it's not worth it. Okay, no 2K. That's not bad. And I guess we just go. Probably want to leave 2 Dawn up just in case, actually. Oh, he does have it. I think we might want to kill the Sanji with Shanks, potentially. Yeah, actually, we've been in a pretty bad spot off that hit. That's unfortunate for him. Depending on how high he was swinging. Let's see. I guess the major concern is that so maybe there's a hard time killing him. I guess. With 2 life, but I guess with double Shanks, shouldn't be that bad. Plus he has to leave all of his on up. Or he plays neither one of the Luffy's that, but we can kill the Luffy actually. Alright, yeah, mostly because 3-cost Slim doesn't, or not 3-cost Slim, 3-cost Nami doesn't fit in the curve as much as 1-cost Nami, that adds a Dawn. So, let's get the block. I guess actually in theory we could just take 1 life with the leader swing. Where he swings Ayasabo now? That kind of makes sense. Or no, you just swing 6. Next you just still block counter. Oh, another Dofi, that's nice. Well, maybe. I mean, I guess it's still nice. Let's see. Yeah, I guess the only goal here is really just to get the Luffy. Probably even just swing this and then swing the actually, let's see. So I guess technically, no. Yeah. Okay, we should be pretty safe actually. So has the DMGR Dofi and then has to hit lethal with Luffy and Luffy. Oh, he's gonna go down to 0. Could Rogers. The Sabo kind of carried because they can't remove it. That's what Sabo, in matchups where they can't remove by removal, Sabo just kind of carries. Because we drew like... Actually, do we draw like 5 cards off of Sabo? I feel like we did. Maybe more. Maybe we drew like 30 cards off of Sabo. Yeah, it's not possible. But let's see. I guess actually it was just 4 cards maybe? Maybe it was 4 cards. Or maybe it was 3. I don't know actually, because it would be the turn we played the first Shanks, then the second Shanks, then this turn? 3? Yeah, I guess it would be 3. Yeah, I guess it would be 3. Giant Pistol, yeah, the problem with Giant Pistol is that he can't give it to leader. So even if this is able to hit, he needs to be able to go for game. But we probably would have lost, to be honest, if that's interesting. I guess he could boost his Namis. Unblockable, yeah, he can unblockable his other Nami too. And then boost. Yeah, then it's 9. Could also do this though. It's just safer. Yeah. Unblockable boost Nami. Or actually I guess it's Sanji. He only had ones that were handy. Oh yeah, the second boost too. Oh, wait, I just realized. Oh, wait, where does this game start? We seen him playing it and had a lot of fun, so it really Was really cool to see your list on it after your Marco and Limbless. Thanks. Yeah, it's a super fun deck. Oh man, these Shanks restaying down just wait. This okay. Wait. Okay. Where am I? Here. Isn't this the person that normally? Yeah, I guess it's the person that normally plays Lim. I wonder if they know or not. Not know if they. What if they know? Or if also just play Lim and Red Green Luffy like me. Let's see. Wait, I'm here. Ace. But yeah, it's really cool to have seen the Marco and Limbless. We're still on Lim after all this time. Marco will make a return one day. Red Green Leafy is actually probably like similar to Kobe and how I played it for one set. And I think it's like on the fringe, and then they release a deck that, you know, makes it hard for that deck to exist. I think that's where Red Green Leafy's gonna be. Because yeah, I think I mean, I think 1-0 is gonna be less popular. And then also, well, maybe actually, maybe not. We'll see actually, because I guess if Ace is still like the best deck and then didn't get that much support, then maybe Sura is fine. But there's still like a lot more decks that are in the mix, and then I think a lot of them don't. A lot of them are pretty good into Red Green Luffy. Maybe. Actually, no, definitely. Because like Croc seems like pretty bad matchup. And then Boa actually ironically seems like a bad matchup because you just don't have removal. And then you also, yeah, you don't have removal. You don't want to lose your life. And they go wide. And then Gecko is like similar probably. We have a 2K, so we have to take this. Oh. Okay, 2K. There's hope. Okay, 2Ks. We're only at 7. They're not gonna playing us, right? Actually, I don't think we care at this. I do think it's interesting because if you have this setup with like Saba and Dofi, it really doesn't matter if they playing you. If you just have the Dofi, it's actually like also not that bad if they're playing you. I think sometimes with just a Sabo, Especially if you like a null. If you have Saba and you null, they probably are gonna ping you. But I do think it's interesting. So he really wants to Jozu to bounce probably our Sabo. Almost definitely our Sabo. And then we would counter both swings. For sure. But I guess, I don't know, actually, because I guess we get down double blocker potentially. We definitely will take this. Then we really be playing the pudding. Marco? Incoming? The good news, if he does like swing like 8 into us, plays a Marco, we can just play another Dofi and we're like safe until he gets down to 0 life. And then if he swings board, then we can just toss cards. Or you could just want, that just feels so weird to attach. I mean, there's no way he's Jozuing now. Yeah, swings 8 and then character. We just go like this. We still have the option to, yeah, he kind of low rolled. Let's see. Thank you for a follow, Escanor 19. Okay. Red Rock. Man, our Shanks about to get Red Rocked again, which is fine because we're gonna have a lot bigger board than him, so especially since he didn't Jozu. Let's see. Do we need to Shanks first? I guess probably because we want to draw first, so go like this. We're gonna play over the Slim. There's no reason to actually swing more than 6, so just do 6 swing first. 2k, that's nice. Let's see. I think there's actually no reason not to Mihawk, actually. I can like swing 8. We swing 8 with everything because we have a blocker. Yeah, we're pretty safe. I don't think we need to leave Dawn up. Yeah, we just want to clear board, especially since if we clear board, actually we could even, let's see, we could even go 10 into the 10 twice. Is that worth it? I mean, the problem with 10 twice is that we use set character and life. But if we go 8, then we potentially get more cards at hand. But let's see. 2. I guess actually if we go 8, that tosses whole hand, which is fine. So yeah, we just go 8. Yeah, if he tosses the whole hand, we're fine with that. 1 card in hand, which means actually if he has 2 cards in hand, because yeah, he'd be left with 1 if he countered out everything. That would mean that his last cards would have to be I Am Whitebeard and the Whitebeard, which would be pretty crazy actually. Okay, and that's the reason why we did that instead of 10-10, because we would have gotten life and character anyways if we go 10-10. And this way we got 2 more cards at hand instead of just getting 1 card at hand. Now he's like in a really, really bad spot. Does he take the life? He probably has to, right? Yeah, he takes the life. And then we block and just play another Dopey. Well, actually, he might even swing board, to be honest. Or actually, I guess? No. Yeah, we have to block. This is interesting though if he swings this. I guess he has to, unless he does have a defensive event. I don't know. Oh, I guess also search. I think you actually have to swing this though. Cause I'm only 4 cards in hand. Another 2. Okay, that's really nice. So we can go 8, 8, 8. Dofi. 12. We're not scared of Roger, of course. It'd be really nice if we had another Shanks, but we're kind of fortunate that we like really feel safe without having another Shanks. Oh. Okay, there's actually, I guess actually if we like dry swung 6, which we would never do, of course. Yeah, I guess we just swing 12 now. Block 1k. We do have DMG, which is nice. I guess he could just take if he's crazy. Maybe he doesn't have one. No, there's no way he doesn't have 1k actually, or 2k. I mean, for sure just block 1k, right? There's no way he don't. But yeah. Oh wait. Okay. We've still been playing. I read that. Yeah, I was actively keeping up, and I think OP10 format when you were playing the animal package. Yes, OP10, OP11, and I mean, we actually played. Oh, that's why he was thinking. It's because he was deciding whether he wanted to. I wonder what his other cards are actually. Let's see, to get rid of his only Roger, maybe. What would his other cards be? Probably a Newgate. Maybe it's Uta, I'm Whitebeard, Newgate? No. Maybe Newgate Encounter? Or maybe actually, yeah, maybe we want to keep Marco. Maybe? I don't know actually. I guess actually we just go for game. Yeah, this game is like guaranteed because we have Shanks. Let's see. Actually super unnecessary to swing with leader first, but it's okay. I just want to get my draw. I want to know. I need to know. I get this. An L. Okay, and then this hit's guaranteed. Nami and L. Okay, Red Rock. Oh, man, they left fast. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're playing Ammo Package all the way until Marco's and, oh, actually, no, Marco's a Phoenix, he'll come back, don't worry. Nice, is this too, I mean, this is a single elimination tournament, so, actually, I guess you could just be asking how many games we played. But yeah, we won the first 2. I'm not sure if we got the bye first round. Let me check. Oh my gosh, it's doing the thing. That's like super scary. If you don't show all matches, you just have to like find yourself, I guess. Over here. Oh, this is round 4, so we did get the bye first round. Actually, that's really weird. Actually, there's 67. Oh, this is oh, I see. Most people got the bye first round because it's a 7 round technically. It's technically 7 round, but it's really 6 round. But it's 7 rounds for only 6 people. I thought that's the 61 and not 67. Sup with Bonnie in the list? Luke? Swinging ace to get cards. I'm so confused. I mean, cards at hand, yeah. Oh, maybe I should say hello. Oops. I'm glad I didn't get a first round. This would be a long 7 round tournament for just for not that much. It's not really that little, but you know, it's basically win a box. I mean, it really is a win a box, because that's $100 tournament is really just like win a box level. But yeah, definitely not keeping this. Ooh. That's yikes. Well, actually, we have Shanks. Maybe it's not that bad. Although, Bonnie doesn't work if we don't have a character. Oh, wait, we have Lim now? Okay, I guess it's fine. We throw our Saba die. He all-ins into it. If he doesn't all-in, that's also fine, though. Yeah, he all-ins into it, which is fine. Expected. Double Magellan, low-key. We could double Magellan actually next turn. Maybe. Probably not, but we could. Really could. Don't make me double Magellan on you. Set you back a full curve. That's actually kind of bad though. Maybe we should search with this to restand our limb. Yeah, maybe actually. But this is probably gonna whiff because we saw a chopper. Oh, maybe. Oh, actually? I mean, we definitely saved this actually. There's no way we don't save that because can you get a card back? I won't do it. Thought about it. I won't do it though. Double Magellan. I mean, it's really not worth it. It's actually super, especially since we wouldn't get a swing with our limbs. If it was Emu, I would 100% double Magellan them. I guess we have to play this limb. It's really not that bad. We just want to find an L. Okay, no NL. Oh, Shanks was there. If it was one card off, we would top deck Shanks after the limb. Unlucky. Ooh, if we didn't Sabo draw, imagine. We actually like don't Sabo draw because we know. Okay, our Sabo dies. Maybe we double Magellan them now. Actually, definitely don't. We just Bonnie Dofi, I guess. Or actually, this is Shanks right here. Totally. This is it. I can feel it. Just kidding. I lied. It's not Shanks. This is Shanks? Okay, actually, Hell Judgment isn't that bad. Let's see. I go like 6 3 times. The only problem is like we need to cycle this. I guess at least if we cycle this turn, we can play a Dofi. It's really not that bad. Bonnie Dofi, and then next turn we can try to hopefully have something else. Okay, there's a Shanks. The good news is that we have this Dofi blocker, right? But we're gonna get this Bonnie blocker back if they don't kill it. So basically, this is in a way a blocker because if they don't kill it, it's a blocker for next turn, which is relevant because we open Shanks. Okay, he's gonna kill it, and then is he gonna swing this? Let's see. We have actually a pretty healthy counter. I guess technically Nami could come up. Okay. Let's see. Go like 6. Loki actually. He's actually in death range. Wait, we can kill his... Oh no. Oh, we could have killed it maybe. Not really, actually. We can actually still kill it now, actually. Maybe it's not worth it though. This would be very aggressive, actually. Let's go for lethal. Because even if his last card wasn't counter, I don't think you counter there, because then I kill his negate for free. So his last card could have been counter. It's also kind of the reason too. We restand everything except for the Shanks. See Dawn up. Probably just makes most sense to just do this. If he goes to 0, he probably still win. Actually, almost certainly. Because he can't kill us. Because we have 2 life. And a blocker. And Hell's Judgment. So now you'd have to play like a ton of blockers, which I guess we don't have DMG, so maybe if these are like Marcos, we get punished, actually. No, actually we definitely get punished if these are Marcos. Coming down, Marco's coming down, but let's see. 2 Marcos already trashed. Halfway through, or 2/5 through the deck, so I guess it's reasonable for him to have another one. The other 2 Marcos being in his hand would be crazy though, so I mean I guess 1 Marco is like a little bit of a punishment because I don't think it's guaranteed if it's just, even if it's just 1 Marco. Sorry, can I see the deck list, please? For sure. Double Magellan. Just imagine if you're playing against Emu and just double Magellan them. I'm noob. I think 10 bigger equal better, but here you get same results, but take more of their cards. Nice. Yes. Well, you have to when swinging, because like if you attach 2 Dawn, it's actually the same. Oh. I guess if he doesn't swing his if he doesn't swing his oops, it's fine actually. It's the same actually. If we block later now, it's the same. Okay, let's see though. I feel like there should be a way to figure this out. Cause the only thing is the Shanks. The Shanks killing the Newgate does give him a draw, so we wouldn't swing the Shanks first. Cause he would block that swing anyways, in theory. Now also, if we top deck, or maybe I should have took it. I probably should have took it actually. Well, maybe now actually. Well, yeah, I guess we don't lose to Roger if we get another a 2k plus 1k or just counter. But let's see. Probably should have took for DMG because we haven't seen it yet. Yeah, maybe we should have took both. Let's see. So 6 cards or 5 cards in hand. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, yeah, it should be lethal. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, and then 2 and 10 twice is game because the shank swing. See. Now he obviously knows that we have Mihawk now, because otherwise we lose. The cool thing is we don't kill the Newgate, so he doesn't get another draw. Now as long as we just don't accidentally press the NL, then we're fine. We press the right character. Okay, there we go. We did it. That is actually some... It's actually, I mean, like, it's clearly just like, you like barely, like go right here and you click the Mihawk. I've done that before. It's not very common, but I've done it before. I miss everything. Yeah, they missed a Jozu, which stuff. Oh, did they not have the Marco? I wonder if they would have played the Marco instead of killing Garsaba though. Cause I don't think that would have been worth it. But I wonder if they mean that too. Nice tentative click of Mihawk. Insane mechanics right now. I should be an esports player. You're like, whoa. He clicked the right character? Oh my gosh, he's so good. Hell yeah, GG. True. Let's see, okay. We're gonna show deck list. We are 3-0 so far. Wait, that's not the list. That's not the list that we're playing right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, then we can check where we are in the tournament. Oh, next round already? Dang. Who are we facing? We're actually the farthest. Round 5, 3 more rounds. Okay, the good news is that we can get this over with, and then we either know that we lose or we're 2 rounds away. So this is actually good that we're the fastest bracket. Or fastest part of the bracket. Okay. For how long have you been playing? I've been playing Lim for a very long time. Since, actually, you know what? That's actually like, technically, you could have been playing Lim since OP09. Lim was not playable in OP09. I've been playing Lim ever since, technically, since OP10 was on the sim, actually, is the, on release. Actually, it's just technically before that. Basically, like, actually, yeah, since OP10 has been on this, that would be correct, actually. Since OP10 has been on the sim. Yeah. Not West Legal, but just, like, in general on the sim. I guess OP13 Lim is, like, since I mean, OP13. I almost just pressed ranked. Okay, we have to go here. Play current match. I mean OPTC. Oh, OPTCG sim. Very long time. That's like actually the same answer I just gave for the last question, but no Shanks. It's actually, if we had a Shanks, I would consider keeping this hand. Just throw out this Abo, but we don't have a Shanks, so. Okay, this hand's worse, but it's fine. I was just kidding, this hand's better. I lied. Okay, so the one good thing is that if you find Double Magellan and you don't have Shanks, it's worth it. If you find Double Shanks and you don't have Magellan, it's worth it. Lesson of the day. Lesson of the day. But OPTCG sim, let's see, actually, when, I don't even know, when did the sim even start? I want to say, maybe OP03 is when I started playing the sim. I don't know if it was out that long ago. I want to say it's this Bonnie is actually kind of interesting with this hand. I think the Lim is, well, I kind of want to find Shanks. Our hand's also bricked, which is like not great. They can even hit us and then pudding. So I guess at least we have Sabo, so if they hit us with pudding, then like at least we draw a card back, but we could just like not get 3 cosplay. Okay. Yeah, we could swing Lim, and Bonnie, and then like Bonnie, or then Anel. And then we draw 6 cards. Cycle 3. It's probably what we have to do, actually. The only problem with that is we just like are Giga playing into pudding. Unless we find Dofi and Shanks. I think we'll do it, actually. I think we're too bricked anyways. We're too bricked and we don't have a Shanks. Okay, 2K? Actually, it probably should be a Lim first. There is a world where we find Double Magellan and we actually go for it. Okay. So Shanks. I was actually kind of hoping maybe it was a Dofi, but at the same time, whoa. That's crazy. I feel like actually if you get pudding now, it's not that bad, maybe. Well, I don't know, we lose a Shanks. Maybe. Depends. It's actually just like more just YOLO. We either get lucky or don't not lucky. We get pseudo fortunate? Maybe? Yeah, a little fortunate actually. Depends. Because the good news, we still have the Sabo swing. I think the thing with this is that is that they didn't keep their Marco. So it's not as bad. I think swing face. Swing characters. I think we actually just want to go for a Mihawk turn. Or actually it's just this. For sure. So yeah, the good news are we like kept our board and they don't have a board. And Mihawks. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're scared of them. I think we just go I think we can swing our Bonnie. Cause I don't think we're scared of this card. And we go swing this loss because of the Mihawk, so go like wait. This leaves us 4 on. Like oh no, it leaves us so we go 6, 6, 6, 9, 9. Okay. What are we gonna do? Grab blade us? No. Limb? Ooh, that's awkward. I guess technically we it's 2 characters. That's awkward. That's just awkward actually. That's just awkward. It's fine though. He could have a crazy read and just like, he's not having 2Ks in hand. Let me attach Dawn to my Garp and Pudding and go for game. Imagine. He'd probably swing board though. What? He took? That's crazy. What is happening? Maybe he's like Giga Bricked. Takes again. We're getting 2 cards at least. Probably 4 cards. Well, Leary Billy and 2Ks. Actually, probably just getting like Leary Billy 2K plus life because there's no way he's tossing 3 2Ks this turn. Unless. Oh wait, I think he might do it actually. It'd be crazy. He took the 6th swing, which is crazy. If he is gonna counter out this. Okay, that makes sense. 8 cards in hand still. He's still healthy. So yeah, we did get puddinged, but the key with the pudding is that since he puddinged, he lets have a full board. So, but this is a little scary though because I guess he swings board though. Yeah, he swings board. I mean, he can't just unless he plays 1-cost Vista, he definitely doesn't just negate swings life. So he probably swings board. Swings like Bonnie and Sabo. Could also just like not have I'm Whitebeard. But yeah, I mean, I think in that specific situation, he had to like have to put in because I drew 6 cards and cycled 3, so the likelihood of me not having a good hand was like very unlikely. But we also didn't have another play on our side, so. Ooh. Oh. Wait. This is fine. It's fine. Just kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Plays Marco. Actually, I guess if he plays Marco, then we're not getting pressured anyways. Probably swings like 7 into a character. But if he only kills one character, we either keep our Sabo or our Bonnie. That feels pretty good. Low-key be like really nice if he just like all into 2 of our characters. Just like 4 into our Sabo, 4 or 7 into our Bonnie. That'd be great. How long ago was OP10? Yeah, March of this year. Oh, funny that he has to block but get no draws. True. Yeah, I guess it was March of this year. Yeah, I've been playing Lim for that long too. Nice. This is my absolute main. Poor Sabo. Wait, what is he doing with 3 Dawn? Okay, 7 into Bonnie, please. 7 Bonnie. You got this. I'm manifesting this pudding to swing into Bonnie right here. You can do it. You can do it, pudding. I believe in you. Actually, he has to play a blocker, right? Ooh, he can't play Uta. Does he play 1 cost Vista? I mean, actually, he really has to play a blocker. Like, almost certainly. Oh, okay. I see. It's like that. He just plays counter. These limbs are a little awkward. Let's see. So if we're gonna play the limb, 6. Probably just be better to go 6, 6, 8. Let's see. Or we could go. Could still go. $12 face. We do have a blocker at least. We are double bricked in hand. But they would have to have like. Actually, we lose to Roger even. Because they're like. Yeah, I mean, I guess they would just Roger at that point. Okay. We swing a 6 regardless, though. Yeah, I guess either way. I mean, I guess we could go like 8, 10, 10, but I think that's too low to commit to that. He uses ability kind of early here. Okay, I really just want to just limb, find an L, and then be safe. Because if we don't find an L, because if we find an L, like our board is bigger, There's nothing to be scared of on their board. I guess you can find a Dofi. So yeah, if we go for it, we literally just lose to Roger. It's kind of no reason to go for it anyways. Okay. This is a bad idea, but it's okay. We're doing it. Okay, this had the rad beam, so if we went for game, we did lose. Or we would lose. That's a little scary though. Do you actually have 3 rad beam? Does he have 3 rad beam in hand? That's pretty scary. I wonder actually what the problem is. He probably has... I wonder if he has Newgate but doesn't want to use it because of rad beam. Rad beams? I wonder actually if he went for it if we did. He dropped the Roger. Because I feel like when you back your opponents to a corner like that, they just go for the only thing that gives them a slight chance. Especially since we have 3 cards in hand. It's not too unreasonable. Is there currently a valid dragon deck or not really? Oh, red dragon? I just got into the TCG, but I have one piece, so I kind of want to play characters I like. There's Saba plays Revolutionary Army. The interesting swing here. So reason for not really Red Rocks are. I guess the other play you could play a rush or rush ace, but he probably would have done that first. Actually, rush ace isn't that bad. Maybe just take it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I know what's happening actually. I guess he could also like Jozu. At the same time though, he could, I mean if he really does have that many rad beam in the hand, it is kind of scary. Or maybe he actually wants to I might period 9 cost. Yeah, I might period 9 cost with double rad beam would be kind of crazy. If only the Slim just found us an L like we wanted it to, this will all be fine. But yeah, dragon. The red dragon leader. Probably so. This is scary. Ah, he did do it. Yeah. Okay. Another problem is that if this is really double rad beam, like he was bluffing before, like he was showing before, actually has to be. There's no way you don't test it on if it isn't. I guess the only good news is that we can kill. Ooh. Wait, just kidding. That changes things. Just gonna let this go, right? Okay. Let's see. If we find Hell's Judgment, we're probably safe. Maybe. Maybe. We can go 13 twice. Lose this to anything and a 2k? Yeah, no? Okay. Yeah, I guess actually we just NL and pray. Close enough. Not 2k though. I guess I could, but this could be something. And he's just gonna go for game anyway, so let's do this. Looks weird, but it's fine. What's he gonna do? Oh, I guess he could putting us. Again. The good thing is that we actually have all of our counters still in our deck. And we've gone through like half our deck and all of our counters still in our deck if we do get pudding. Oh wait. I guess putting on 6 cards, even if he does have, he's probably thinking about it, whether you want to do it or not. Oh no, it worked. Dang, we didn't get the counter. He swings that first. Actually? Countering life? No, I think it's short. Yeah, we're just short. Oh, that's unlucky. What I really wanted from this null was a Dofi, but Dofi was in life. Wait, this is short, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. We're actually too short. We just needed the last life to be a counter event. Let's see. What else could we have done? Yeah, he did have the 2k, which makes sense. He actually was closer than I thought, though. Yeah, if we DMG, we can only go 9-9. I guess if you put him to 0, well, he had the Roger too, so. Oh, I guess what we could have done was not taken the. Guess maybe we could have blocked 1K'd. Yeah, we could have blocked 1K'd the first swing. And then we still keep our blocker. Or he would kill the blocker and we still be at 2 life. That's probably actually where we messed up the most, actually. Yeah. The double limit is unfortunate that we had the bricks. Fun with list with the Magellans. We actually didn't even use the Magellans, did we? You know what's crazy? If this Magellan was a 2K, we won there. But that's not a good way to think about it, though. But yeah, if this Magellan was only a DMG, we won there. Of course, it's 3 Magellans, so it's different. The Bonnie Loki actually kind of came up in clutch, though. Hate putting so much. Some players just use it, seeing 2 good searchers and see 6 cards on hand in the early game and also get away with it. Disgusting. Yeah. 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 I mean, it is unfortunate when you get pudding and it's like when like you have like you have reasonable number of hand and it's just you just get punished because of like you don't draw. It's just like pure RNG pudding. And it's unfortunate that sometimes they get punished or the other player gets rewarded. But sometimes it's like the only play they can do. Because like I think in that situation, let's see actually. Actually, I don't know. But in that situation, it's a little bit questionable though, because I guess he would go 13 13. He is swung 13 13. But at the same time, it's like we did have the counter for it, so we would have lost if we did that. So yeah. Saw the thread double Magellan. Yeah, double Magellan versus Emu goes crazy. If you're going seconds. Yeah, I'm a Zora main, so I can't complain when they see Tashigi and Search. That's just a decent play in the early game. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, as I'm usually like fine. Well, I guess we got double pudding that game, but yeah, that's the other thing though. We did get double pudding that game. I don't know how many pudding. That's the only other pudding, and they didn't search it, by the way. They could be on multiple pudding. Is decent in the mirror. But yeah, there's only certain hands that. Well, yeah, I don't know. There really wasn't like, because we didn't find a Dofi. Because we wanted to play around the pudding anyways, but we didn't find a Dofi. We also didn't find the Null to be more proactive. And then it's just RNG. We really just needed a counter event. But to be fair, we need a counter event plus enough counter because we really just need to stop one swing there. So yeah. I guess the only thing is we did like trash a decent amount, or we removed a decent amount of the bricks from our deck. And we had all of our counter left in our deck, so yeah. But it's unfortunate. I have 2 Magellan and it feels bricky. Are you playing Sanji still? Corona? But yeah, I can't hate pudding. I used to play Dofi a lot. I also used to play Boa. Actually, there is some funny puddings actually, or funny times by putting people on Boa. Cause sometimes you're putting RP Law, they just like draw all their Gorons, and and they're just yeah, that was funny. We almost made it to semifinals, I guess. And a bunch of emus. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah, that was our 3rd ace in a row. Dang. We're almost for ace killer. We just had to not. You have to have better putting RNG. Let's see. Yeah, we're playing Lim tomorrow in ChinoizeCup. Probably play this. Actually, I think the Bonnie at 2 feels really nice, especially if you're playing more Magellan. Because it can help you find your shanks, and it can also help get rid of Magellan when you don't need it, or find Magellan versus Emu. Another big thing. So, or find Hell Judgment versus Uro. So, I do feel like in this format, if you don't find an L, sometimes it feels like a little rough if you don't have the option to an L at least. But I think with the Bonnie, it just helps you go through your deck to find the nulls and the rest of your deck, and then the nulls help you find the nulls and the rest of your deck. So, and the limb helps you find the nulls, which helps you find the rest of your deck. Okay. But yeah, this was I do think yeah, it's interesting list because we basically play the Bonnie and Chopper because we're trying to supplement this playing 3 Magellan. And 3 Magellan just makes you going first versus Emu a lot more consistent, and then going versus Roger a lot more consistent. It's really just the main things Magellan does. Or if you draw double Magellan versus Emu going second, you just win. So. But yeah, I guess that'll be it for today. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Apparently Twitch crashed a few times, or maybe actually just once, but I wonder if Ace would play Pudding if it was a brick. That's a good question. I wonder if Ace... Yeah, I wonder if Ace would, you know what would be crazy? What if Pudding was a 2K? Every blue deck just playing 4 Pudding? Oh snap, you wanna go further? Wait. The TC matchmaking is the single limb tournament. It's always a single limb tournament. The Yonko only. It's a single limb. Single limb. It's always been like that. Yeah, imagine if Pudding was a 2K. Just every blue deck playing 4 Pudding. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess Ace would have like more of an excuse to play Pudding because they can get rid of bricks. But it would be interesting like how many other blue decks would be able to play Pudding if it was a brick. Oh wait, maybe I should list one last time. This list. There's also this list, I guess. I don't know why I put the wait. There's also this list. The normal list, I guess. GG's boss, see you. GG's Corona. Oh, balance them still the same. Well, balance them was what we were playing under. I mean, that's just, it's also just the name. But this is the one that was, or the normal kind of list. Honestly, I think I kind of like Chopper. I don't know if I ever, the more I play Chopper, the more it feels normal. Even though the Sanji does come up versus some matchups, and it's like hard to recognize that the 7 or the 1 difference. But yeah. Let's see. Playing Lim tomorrow. And we'll hope to have better putting luck next time. Hopefully.